As we are once again alive upon the internets. Let me see. If everything is working, which it does, and also if I set everything correctly, because that's also important. As we'll hop back in. A new day, a new patch. Wait, the patch happened, right? Was it scheduled for the 20th? Was it scheduled for the 27th or something? Let's actually go have a look at the official Discord thingy. Okay. Oh, yeah, 20.120. Yeah, good. Yes, nice. Actually, yeah, let's have a brief look at that. I'll need to move this tab. I can move the tab, right? Let's have a brief look at this, because I looked at it like briefly a few days ago, but not really in depth. I've already kind of forgotten what it was all about. This should work. Yep. So yeah, the vendor is there. So we need to get the snitch, some manhunt fixes. Tinkering station. Oh, that's nice actually. Yeah. Equipped items being at the start. Some description things. The losing exotics things. I wonder how many people got affected by that. Add a tutorial screen for a tinkering station. I mean, there was already a, or maybe it didn't trigger off of the station because it was already, it popped up the normal tutorials. When re-rolling, what? The Vindicator didn't have a blueprint. Did they add in the blueprint? Because they're saying Vindicator wasn't re-rolling when re-rolling, but there was no way to re-roll.
Looking for something special?
They just grant us the blueprints, maybe. And Vindicator would be after everything, yeah. So, nope. So, that's a weird fix. Fixed issue with Vindicator rifle. That's not changing when re-rolling. Okay. I haven't fixed the re-rolling yet. Yeah. Oh yeah, this one was also weird. Removed Hunter Killer and Shield Splinter. I should have crafted a few Hunter Killers. I totally forgot actually. But also, I don't need any. It's fine. Oh, you could buy the Vindicator beforehand? Okay. That would actually be kind of handy maybe for here and there, because it would be a super powerful weapon.
Everything runs smoothly right until it.
And the Nemesis armband. Okay, they weren't in yet. Wait, didn't I already like go to a loop? Didn't we already get? Does it get bumped out of it? Is it as broken wings? That's puppeteers. Oh, Vanguard. What? Okay. Because yeah, these already look like this. That's weird. Bunch of stuffs. What was actually in the gear section? The instant thing, that's fine. Oh yeah, some specializations getting more than the others. Festive delivery. Oh yeah, perfect overclock. Kind of need to test this if they actually did. And yeah, Empress drops with battery pack as well. The backpacks. Oh hey, they fixed the Vindicator not marking everybody. Should try that out. Some fixes there, some conflict fixes, which nothing I care about. Just gear lock going in for only conflict. Some new commendations. We need to count down it up. See what are they even? So cooling tower under 5 minutes. That's pretty easy. Shocked hostiles. I'm gonna assume this is just any random shocked hostile. Awarded for spending 1,000 requisition tokens. Okay. Every type of countermeasure that will just take a little bit. Supplying. Oh yeah. Awarded for resupplying your teammate 20 times by sharing items from your inventory. So we're just gonna have a share fest. I hope if they just deconstruct it that it will count. Like it should, right? That would be nice. Fix the issue where, yeah. Oh yeah, this manhunt exploit is gone now. Although, well, for this season, at least for the first one, you couldn't even do it. Because that final step, they just basically removed it. Oh no, this is leading the briefing mission? Oh, okay. Thought you did the final stuff. I haven't looked into that exploit much. I know the people were doing something with resetting the manhunt over and over again. To do or level 30. Okay. Yeah, that needs stability improvements. Well, I'm gonna guess our weapons are more stable then. Let's recall for everybody. And hey, there's Amy. And also, Boca, can you show what the new apparel event includes? Won't be able to get home for another few hours. Yeah, I'm curious myself as well. Let's go look at that indeed. So wait, which one is it? Veil Tactics, right? So, contents. That is a completion reward thingy. That actually looks pretty cool. The kind of half ghillie suit-ish thing. Those pants are a reuse of something. They seem very familiar. Antenna, backpack. Actually, that's not bad looking. It fits the theme of the thing. Oh, this thing is an outfit as well? Yeah, it's a uniform. Okay. Oh, yeah, there's the... I mean, yeah, actually had to be, right? Because otherwise the head thing wouldn't fit. Some gloves, and then we have the handle jacket. Oh, this is the thing, the the Fallout Raiders kind of look with the... Yeah, that's not great. Some boots to go with it, some pants to go with it, with just one knee pad. Some boots, some glasses, some... All of them is pretty simple. This eye patch is kind of cool. I like this eye patch actually. So rig eyewear. Right, what's zoom? This is... I don't hate that. That's kind of funny. Way too big of a cap. What? That looks silly. Some transmogs. Oh yeah, how does this thing look? Because this is kind of... We have already two similar looking things. This one doesn't look too bad. Basically, ghillie suit without anything attached to it. Wait, is that all of it? What? How many outfits are in here? Yeah. So yeah, this is the full of this set. This one does look good. I kind of like this one. And yeah, they had to make it an outfit to do the webbing like that, so that's fine. Yeah, this thing looks like a raider from like New Vegas. This one looks simple. That cap is silly though. It's humongous. That's so huge. And yeah, this one doesn't look too bad either. It's kind of half tactical with some goofiness, but at least we can mix and match. I really do like this one though, and yeah, the completion reward. Let's go back to like the completion reward. I would say is the main prize. Like this thing is actually pretty cool looking. I wonder how it will look in movement because this thing's being like rigid like that is kind of goofy looking, but I wonder how it will look in movement. So we'll go and unlock them. How many items is it in total then? Only 17. That's not much. 17 times 4 at most. Well, everybody will get one key, so 16 times 4 at most. That is 40 plus 24, 64. 64 levels. And yeah, some of it does look good. I do like some of it. How am I? Didn't receive the recruiter patch for last season manhunt due to it being bugged. Do you think there's any way I could still get it? Did also give a patch? Likely, if wait, what? Oh, the completion of the manhunt gave the patch, right? So the recruiter gave the backpack trophy, and then I'm gonna say likely not. One thing you could try is if once you unlock it on the season track, because I'm gonna guess it is on the season track. As one of the climax missions. Retrying it and seeing if it gives it to you, but otherwise, likely not. Where are the missions? Or did they put them earlier? Wait, where are the missions? Or do you just? Oh, actually, they're using the legacy system right now, right? So that isn't the thing anymore. Okay, I totally missed that. That would have been the case last season as well. But yeah, I didn't pay attention there. But yeah, likely just what's invaded actually. Roosevelt. Because yeah, now it's all under this, right? I also love how it doesn't say completed for some of these. This character has been around and has done all of the seasons, so also to completion, because but yeah, likely not, sadly. And yeah, indeed. Good mornings, although actually afternoons for me. Because yeah, usually they like those kind of things. I don't think they put them on the legacy. Usually you get like the backpack trophy or whatever, the boss. As George says as well. What happened last season? I just reset the man and then let me do the last mission. Okay. It's weird then that you didn't get completion for it, because if it lets you do the last mission, usually you're eligible for it. But maybe something bugged out then. Yeah, I got my rewards from the reward tracks in here just because I didn't want to spend the time to grab them all. I'll just stack those up in there. Yeah, Gilisi does look spicy. That It does look good, and yeah, it's not too many. It's 17 items, so everybody will get at least one key. So if you have the season pass, you'll get 3 more, having a total of 4. So for most of those people, it's only 13 keys remaining. 13 times 4 is 40 plus 12, so that's 52 levels. That's not bad. And hey there, Cairo, and hey there, Jim Gore as well. Yeah, audio's broken indeed. Thanks for letting me know. As that should have fixed it. Yeah, I always need to remember to check that just before the stream. I had to restart the game briefly and broke something. It should be fixed now. I was just I was just in one of those kung fu movies. You have killed my father. Now I have come to seek revenge. I will murder you where you stand. Oh yeah, actually, let me go check the vendors real quick because I am curious if there's any some of the items available. Actually, yeah, let's check countdown as well. That wasn't anything useful. And new reliable in here. Like a boomstick for proficiency, maybe. Yeah, that's not worth it. Let's go around the block. Let's go check them all. Yeah, the intention for today is to finish up that SMG thing. Because we didn't last evening. So we're in a little bit we'll go spreadsheeting. We'll go deep into the spreadsheets. Deep under the sheets.
I might have what you're looking for.
And finish up that thing. Nothing great there either. Let's go over here-ish. Oh yeah, also oh yeah, the new vendor, of course. Yeah, let's do that one and then campus and then actually no, after this one I should go try and find a snitch because campus I could maybe spawn in the snitch accidentally. Oh hey, whisper is available here. That's kind of handy for just buying 20 and donating if you haven't completed that one yet, but also it drops a lot. So hey, 511 is available this week. So again, so I get to have another few tries because yeah, I wasn't in the mood yesterday or the day before to get more attempts in. Oh yeah, remember when I said let's go find the snitch first, and then I didn't. But I should be too far away here.
Identified.
You know what? Let's go attempt to find the snitch real quick. Oh yeah, well I want to see as well if it's just position wise because yeah, I'm gonna guess it opens Cassie style, right? It's gonna be. I want to see if it's 2 markers now or if it's just the same marker. Yeah, the snitch.
Come here. I've got new contracts.
In an easy to spawn location, we always use this spot often. That's why I have so many bounties there. Did it mark 2? Oh yeah, okay, so it's basically we have now 2 vendors. Danny Weaver and Cassie Mendoza. So, yeah. Likely on the same cycle. They should have... Well, no, actually, nah. But yeah, they should have inversed them maybe. That would have been good game design. Then you could go like, whenever you find the snitch, at least a vendor is available, basically. Not that matters much, but... Yeah. Well, on the other hand, now at least, like, when we go for Cassie, we'll go for Danny as well. But he seems to be using the same spots as Cassie. I wonder if they can go in the same spot. He's like on the video they showed, he was standing in the exact same spot that Cassie would be. So then maybe they would like meld into one. We'll see. But yeah, I'm very curious what the limit and the cost is on Mr. Weaver. So we'll see. And hey there, Coco. Yeah, this audio is interesting. That sometimes happens. Whenever it does, feel free to just go, "Hey, dumbass, fix your audio," and I'll fix it. It's an issue with sometimes when the game starts. My DAC that I use is a little susceptible to unsyncing like that. Yeah, it did indeed look to be the same cycle as Cassie, which would be easy for them to implement. But would have been nicer if maybe they did it some other way. Or like the inverse. Although, well, yeah, that would have added an annoyance then maybe as well. They took the easy way. And hey there, Wild Weasel. As yeah, let's give the vendors a quick look. Just out of for my curiosity as well. I do sometimes check these vendors as well. Sometimes they have actually unicorn items. That's the only times worth buying from the DZ items. Or buying from the DZ vendor for non-DZ items. And then we'll check New York as well. I don't have access to the clan vendor, so I'm just gonna not check that one.
Looking for anything in particular?
I'm 700 tactical. Yeah. That one sucks too bad to be useful.
That was a pleasure.
So what is actually... you know what? Let's go murder this hoarder. That's a long run though. Bye. I don't care about him. It's considering it for a second, but yeah, screw it. It's not like he's scaled anyway, so. The only nice thing about him sometimes is he does drop decent purple loot, which, as the silly Billy that I am, I actually care about.
Are you looking for something?
Hey, a Virginian, but also not a worthwhile weapon. Yeah, let's check New York as well. So I'm kind of also keeping an eye out for Habsburg, maybe. I have a lot of credits from a lot of bounty cheesing. Might give it an attempt. Oh, hey, 511 here as well. No Habsburg though so far.
Looking to sell? I'm looking to buy.
Mechanism 60 isn't horrible, but also, yeah, it's way too expensive for what it is in optimization. And if Benitez doesn't want to talk to you, you first have to go interact there and then come back. Hey, another F2000, but this one's actually unusable. Another classic M60, okay. I think we had a double barrel as well on someone, right? Okay. At least there's 511. But yeah, no Habsburg. No. Maybe on the clan vendor, I'll have a look at that through the vendor site when they update. Oh, just one random cache here. Yeah, we're gonna go into spreadsheet mode. Where fair word of warning. As that is the intention here. You know what, I'll just hang around here. I might need a tinkering station. We'll just stay around here-ish. Yeah, this should right away work. Yep. Because we were somewhat into it with this. What is left is to deal with fast hands and with the other one. A damage talent, basically. Strained for most of these, but... let me catch up on some of these last ones. Like I said, if there's been asked, is Reanimated going for another week? No, I think Reanimated ended. I think they're doing just 1 week per global event now. But instead, they've put 8 of them in here. So Reanimated ended. Next week, we'll have SHT Exposed. So we have basically this week only the apparel event. And yeah, they're keeping them to 1 week, which actually, honestly, with how... because this one's also going to be a little bit extra powerful. Polarity Switch is going to be insane, likely, with the changes that they've done to it as well. Guardians is going to be super overpowered. Golden Bullet always was overpowered. Because actually, even here, there's a gap week in between where there's nothing. Because, yeah, we'll have the League together with this Polarity Switch. Oh, well, we have a second week of League. Like, in between Polarity and Golden Bullet, and then Golden Bullet, and then the next Manhunt. So that's going to be the cycle from now on. It's going to be a Manhunt, then the League unlocks with this first week with a global event with it, then a second week of League just by itself, and then a global event afterwards, and then the next one. With some apparel events strewn through it for, you know, here and there. So, which is, yeah, different than we've had before. Do you think determined head shoot build could be good for level 31 you run? I mean, people do already do Regulus runs. Like, if you're soloing, it is actually a decent idea to just lower a Regulus. Determined, the thing is, solo, even that kind of loses its luster pretty, like, 37 is kind of becomes hard. You can only, like, really start. Because if you're not getting group scaled, or well, depends on if, yeah, it depends on if you're getting group scaled. Because if you're getting group scaled, it will work definitely till level 39, and then kind of have to just do something else. But also, yeah, it's not per se required. Kind of depends on yeah, like just grabbing the gear that you get and stuff. This is all story difficulty. So, but yeah, especially if you're getting group scaled, you could try putting one together and helping out. So. Yeah, don't worry about it. So. I just read it out as it is, but you know, as long as it gets the meaning across, that's the point of it, right? That's the point of language. I get a bunch of stuff wrong as well and just stumble over stuff. As long as it works. But if you're getting group scaled, you can make it work till pretty deep. But also, if you're getting group scaled, likely the person group scaling you is hopefully carrying you, basically, and just you will only need to be there for cleanup. Yeah, let's just start somewhere. Let me actually, no, I need to not show that other one. So I need to go into this folder and grab this, and then we'll go back. So I have this thing that is just mangled all the way to hell. Actually, let's take this back to the burst and sustain tables. There we go. Because yeah, for those wondering, I'll also actually put it in here. In both chats. We're working on basically in the burst and sustain table. It's at the end there is actually behind the game, right? But yeah, it's that file there. Work in progress, the SMG one. I've already made some for ARs and LMGs, and now we're doing the same for SMGs. Just basically a big fat list of all of the SMGs with different talents, some of the names, all of the exotics, and just one big pile of lovey-doveyness. They're all on strikers. That's also the intention with it, to have all of them, because we could of course compare them also on other builds like Hunter's Fury or something, but the other weapon types I've already done with strikers, so we're continuing with strikers just so we can put them also. In the end, we'll take the top ends of all of them and all of the exotics of all of them, and just make one humongous list basically with some of the better choices. But yeah, what needs to happen now is we filled in most of the way in there. The only things missing are the final steps of calculating out whatever damage talent we want to do for some of these weapons and what their fast hands number is going to be. So that's what we're going to do with this thing. We need to set this thing up though. So this goes here. Oh, that's going to break. Okay, we just need it to be a flat value. So 14. So this is 14. This is for all of them 0. I feel it is for all of them 0. Yeah. There's no DTA, no DTH, just 155. Because we're going to paste in the, like from there, but we're just, some of these numbers otherwise would break. And instead of trying to break them, we'll just copy this into here and we'll get numbers out. Just to try as well, I'm just gonna put humongous numbers here just to see that they're not affecting. Okay. Because yeah, if we do the same here, yeah, we get humongous numbers. So yeah, we're using these numbers instead of those because those keep breaking with the way we've set up this spreadsheet basically. So yeah, we need to for every weapon do that and then come in here and also get those numbers and yeah, this is the apartment. So we're starting with the annoying one first. So what does apartment actually even have over normal measure? Yeah, let's go make one. I don't even remember. Apartment. Because we need to alter measured into perfect measured just to get the number out. So versus normal measured, it's just the weapon damages, right? So the weapon damage and the total weapon damage that go up. So yeah, this is minus 30. Instead of that, it's minus 27. So that's measured 1. And then measured 2 is 33 instead of. So it's this plus 33 instead. Yay, it's 4.21%. Yeah, that's not great. Let's think though. What if this was like, let's actually play around here while we're here. I guess if weapon damage was low, that wouldn't help. If our total weapon damage was 0 instead, would that help? Yeah, so we want to have no total weapon damage stats, and then, because yeah, this is the only place where perfect measured kind of does work. So we actually, let's take this down to, what would it be? It would be 45 plus 25, so 70. Yeah, that's the downside now. Because yeah, this is the lowest the weapon damage you can kind of have, but that then kind of actually hurts it. But yeah, this is perfect measured, and that's only like 6.85% on here. If we didn't have obliterate. Right now. There, back to there. But since we have the obliterate, it's 4.21%, and this is for perfect. And perfect actually works much better than the other ones. Yeah, 4.21%. And basically, we're taking that number and we're taking it back here as a flat number. just so we don't have to calculate it in here, but just, yeah. But then, yeah, let's turn back. So actually, what would this be with normal measured again? Let's go back to 30. Minus 20. Wait, what is normal measured actually? Is it 30 and 30? I don't even remember. I mean, I can just look at the library, right? No, library. Yeah, it's 30 and 30 normally, right? Because here even it would just add 2%-ish, 2.5%. Yeah. Good job. Spreadsheet time, yeah. Indeed. We're going. Where are we going? We do need spreadsheets. I can see the Hermano name backpack the program was supposed to be fixed. Yeah, I'm gonna give that a test. Because actually, technically, that thing is pretty powerful. Especially in group settings, especially if used correctly, to the point that, yeah, you can do some interesting stuffs with it. But yeah, we have to kind of test it out, see if they actually made the fix stick. Because yeah, that thing's been broken for forever. Yeah, I'm kind of sitting there blanking on, yeah, how do we continue? And the answer is that we just go to the next one. Let me turn these two around so I don't keep putting the wrong one in. So we need, wait, what? Why is the... strain and the fastness should be the same. Yeah, it is. What? And yeah, with these SMGs, we're gonna still pick, like, do we want strained or do we want optimist as general use talents? Yeah. So when it's more than a percentage point, I'll likely go towards strained, and in this case as well. So 7.71, at least for the metrics that we're using, because yeah, one of the conceits here is that we're using 20% headshot, which benefits strained, of course, but also I think that is a fair value to use, because otherwise. Because likely if we put this at 70, right, for SMG. At 100% headshot, I would pick Optimist already. Because it's Strained isn't that far ahead, and then Optimist has some benefits over Strained, where if you stop shooting and reacquire a target and you still have rounds in the mag and you're not reloading yet, you can still, like, you still have Optimist, like Optimist retains like that until you reload. Strained doesn't. Strained you really need to unload, which still happens quite a lot of places. You're firing pretty continuously at legendary enemies and at like names and elites and warhounds and heavies and stuff like that. So yeah, next up, actually, let's take the fast hands number. Do I want to be a little bit more? How are we even doing this one? So, oh yeah, it's doing a crit chance calculation, of course, as well. It's fine. Most of these SMGs are going to go to 1 second anyway, realistically. The thing is, we're technically not doing fast hands correctly because we're, instead of adding the reload speeds together, we're I'll try it with the Banshee. I think it's the longest reload rate normally, if it doesn't hit 1 second with its stacks. And because we're technically multiplying now against the reload that we have already from the watch and from strikers, where it would be additive to each other. So, but I think it's fine because we did it for LMGs like that as well. And most of these weapons, except a very fast-firing tac vector with low round, well, it's more the low max size. And likely the Banshee. Both of those we kind of need to check if we actually want to keep them like that. So we have that, we have that. And here again, we'll go straight as well, 7.2 and do 1. There we go. Wait, killer, we can already do this, right? We've already added in, yeah. So grudge as well. Wait, didn't we actually already add in grudge? Yeah, 211, yeah, plus 18. I guess so. Confused there for a second. Let's then do all of the PP together for the cold relation. Should be same value for all of this as well, right? Yeah, okay. So now we need to, how much more strained is it? How much more strained are you? Stacks up to 8 times. So, or is normal strained? So wait, let's do normal strain first for this thing. So that's 9.13. Yeah, so this is 9.13. That's actually pretty high for, I mean, well, that's also kind of expected. So 9.13. And yeah, strain 2 here will be 80 instead of 50. But also, that's annoying. 2.5. So 2.5. So this would be 4 then, right? Yeah. Yes, this would be 4. Is that still... How many runs does this thing have? 53 exactly. Okay. 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 That's actually interesting. I never considered that, of course. It's exactly its firing time, basically. And that 8 stacks. It fires no rounds after its max stacks, basically. But that is still a 14.61. That is a lot, actually. That's not bad. Although the PP is so far behind that that's not gonna save it. Because it's stacking exactly for for the 53 rounds. Yeah, let's undo that and undo that and undo that. Yes, taking straight back to normal. The snow rat can see this up. Yeah. Yeah, there's a few good apparels that I'm looking forward to getting as well. So, and it's also pretty. We've had a few apparel events where it was a lot of levels. Like I think some of them were above 30, right? So it was like 120 levels, which isn't hard, but it just it does require a little bit of dedication, especially like on my alt accounts and stuff where I wasn't intending to play them and then kind of went in and played them quite a bit. Yeah, let's actually still get the reload here, which is also 1. And one thing I want to do eventually as well is actually do a 50% fast hands. So what if we only hit 50% accuracy, which isn't weird, but that of course eats into our fast hand stacks, and then that will give a little bit of a better comparison of all of the fast hands weapons, especially with LMGs and stuff, and some of the ARs as well. But that's for in the future, because also I really want to do a build showcase pretty soonish again, because haven't done one in a while. Uh, 10.27. That's actually impressive for a non-LMG. Although, well, yeah, of course, it's super slow firing, so that makes sense. 1-1. 5 flatline. Oh, we need this strain 1 actually. And yeah, we have to watch out that we get the right set of numbers, because that does matter. 8.59. Because the flatline number is next to it, and then that's not the right one, basically. Because that will have rejigged its crit chance, crit damages to fit it. MP7. Optimus will likely be the winner here, I would think, with 40 round mag and that high rate of fire. Yeah. So for this one, we are going Optimist, 5.88. a small max size with together with a fast firing time of it helps. So yeah, MB7 becomes Optimist. Actually, before we alter that, 550. Just want to have that as a note here. Strange is 5.50. This definitely is gonna go to 1. Although actually, yeah, that's so low that will already go to 1. MPX. Yeah, definitely want to go straight here. 7.60. 7.6. Next up is whatever I copied there. What does this collate to? It is the P90. 7.6. That was a 7.6 again. Just lines up to be the same number. Because yeah, it was like, did I forget to copy something? But no, it's just a little bit higher rate of fire, a little bit lower on its crits, and it lines up like that. Because there's one mod slot less, actually, so let's redo that one. So this definitely will go to 1, right? Yeah, so this is 1. Actually, so let's do it with this as well. Also 1, also 1. Hmm. 798. 7.98. There we go. Some G9. Let's do the next one as well. It's 1 second right here. Okay. That has that same values there, just these. Shift. 766. Both of these go to 1. This one will go to 1 as well. Sure, we can already 50 rounds. Actually, this one's the only one, that likely one, because this one will and this one. Because if they have the same max size and they aren't like it's gonna have the same amount of stacks, so we can already assume if this 2.0 is going to 1, then so it's everything that is around that same number.
Friendly supply convoy in proximity.
Isn't am I wrong on that? Stash. MBX is flat 50? It is, okay. For some reason I had in my head that it was a 52 as well. But no, the Banshee has 2 rounds more. Just went for a check. Let's continue here. The T82 ones. This one should be okay with strains, but also, yeah, it didn't get good enough of a buff to really compete, I think. We'll see when we sort this whole thing. 9.58. Actually, that makes sense. Yeah, these things, of course, have the -3 mod ones. They have a lot less crit damage, so they actually benefit more from strain than this thing. Even though it's lower rate of fire. Oh, hey, another. Yeah, so this is attack vector. Let's go to 1 second, actually. 39 round mag. And that means that we're definitely going optimist because it's way ahead, even on full rate. So 5.88. We're changing this to be optimist. We already had one. Where is it? And we are gonna actually put the same like this here, and then go 3.37. Just for future. No. That's not the place of it. And then, yeah, we're picking 588 as the as its number. Okay. Okay, MP7 already. Oh, I was comparing the Optimist attack vector to the MP7 already. And actually, where's the Banshee? Okay. Because, yeah, both of them kind of catch up to it quite a bit. Just because it can't have a good, like, strain would be preferred, but it can't make that work well. Tommy gun. Hey there, Tommy. Here's your gun. Mm, 8.89. Why is there such a big difference? Oh, the rate of fire, of course. Oh yeah, I always forget that Tommy gun has a much higher rate of fire. Because this is also a -3 mod weapon, the Tommy gun, versus the M1928. M1928 is getting 1027 out of it, out of strain. This thing is getting 8.89. So we do lose something for that rate of fire, but this is a difference of like a lot. And it is still working out. But strain still beats optimist, which is the more like the thing we usually more care about. Because that influences our choices. 9.15. Thanks for not taking my inputs. And last but not least, although, yeah, I wouldn't pick it anymore, I think. The Vector 45 is, I feel outclassed in basically every way by Banshee at this point. 588. We'll do the same here again. And strained is 4.63. There we go. And yeah, this needs to be labeled as optimist as well. So we're starting to see at least a few optimists. We're no longer only straight. Let me catch up to some of this as I was very focused on there. Oh yeah, that one. So this premium credits though. No, everything in the caches is just you can unlock everything. And yeah, the new apparel event actually it's easier to go through here. Because everything that is in here, that is shown here, is well, not that one, this one, will be unlocked if you get all of the caches, basically. So you'll get all of some of the items, and then especially this thing is the completion reward for getting all of it. Or is there also a bundle that came out today or something? There is actually a bundle that came out, but it is something different. Oh, it's a Dragon bundle. You know what? That does look cool. I'll hand it to them. This, I mean, I'm of course buying it, but this looks cool. Also, the nice thing again, it's a uniform, and I'm much more likely to use uniforms just because you just equip one thing and just, you know, can unequip it. This weapon skin is weird though. I was expecting something a little bit more with like family. But yeah, totally buying this. Actually, yeah, let's how much do I have? Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Because yeah, as the dumbass that I am, if it is cool, I will buy it. But also, I see it as helping out the devs, basically. And oh, actually, it's tiny there, but yeah, it does look pretty appealing. I feel this thing. Did it do? There comes a skip. Yeah, I kind of like the how bulky it looks. I'll likely get all of them. Let's be real here. I'm getting all of them. That's totally gonna happen. Let me get you on the other end, and then we'll get to that one. Some G's of love. Yeah. Yeah, Tommy was Tommy. That was Tommy Wick. That's his dad. That's John Wick's dad. Tommy Wick. And yeah, he made the gun, and that's Tommy's gun. Tommy's got a gun. What is the actual original one of that? Is it Tommy? No, right? It feels so right in there. But is it like Jimmy has a gun or something? Or like... No. Is that even a song? or am I just hallucinating something? Like some meme or something. Oh yeah, Jenny's got a gun. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't even remember what song it is in, but that part of it's like, oh wait, yeah. Indeed. Hello, I recently completed the New York campaign and I have the Keener watch. I was wondering if you have suggestion on the best way to allocate the points. I'm assuming it will take a long time for me to complete the watch. So the watch is for 1,000 points. Well, technically 999. It will take for you to complete all of them. You have to go around, and also the points are locked per category. So you can't go like spending everything into the reds. It'll just go around and around and allocate 1 point to each. The important ones to get is especially on here, on the red ones, you want to get crit chance first. Crit chance is the biggest bump you can get out of here for the 10 crit chance. Also will help builds and stuff a lot be a lot easier. Technically, after that, you should go headshot, crit damage, headshot, weapon damage, technically. Although weapon damage and headshot kind of depends on, like, what builds you're going after. But you want to get crit chance first. That one's important. In this one, you want to get armor first for just getting that. It helps a little bit. It helps you get one more hit. If you PvP or something, you can't go for hazard first because that helps with getting hazard builds together, because you want to have a hazard build if you want to PvP. The other ones aren't that important. In this category, what you especially want to get is technically reload first, because reload is super handy to make you fit the numbers of everybody else. It also technically feeds into your sustained DPS, so it is a DPS helper. Personally, after that, I would take accuracy first, then ammo, then stability, because stability you can kind of not care about. Stability is more the recoil of a weapon, and accuracy is just how many shots land near the center. You can't control the accuracy part of it, because that's just, you're pointing the weapon there, and if it misses, it misses. But the stability you can. And depending on kind of which builds you kind of want to go for, you can make choices in here. But especially I would say getting skill haste first, because that feeds into everything, even if you're running red builds. And then if you want to go healer, maybe take skill repair first, or skill damage, as if you want to try out third drone builds. But also all of them are not big buffs, except especially that crit chance. That crit chance you need to get pretty early. So yeah, hope that helps. Although I think that may have been behind the ad. Let me check actually, because yeah, that might have been behind the ad, as I did the whole spiel there. But yeah, basically watch points wise, yeah, you want to get crit chance first. Likely some of it only landed after that, but crit chance here, armor here, then hazard, just to have that, and then the rest of it isn't that important. And you'll have everything by when you reach 999 points. But also, eventually you'll get everything. So if you make bad choices by the time you reach 1K watch points, which will take a while, unless you really speed it. But I wouldn't recommend that. Just take your time. Oh, is it Janie's got a gun? Okay, yeah. Oh, it's Aerosmith. Yeah, actually, now that you say it, it is. Yeah, you can likely just yeah, indeed, you can grab it on the VODs. As I looked up, I did the whole thing, and then I looked up. Oh yeah, shit, ads sometimes run. But yeah, especially get that crit chance, and yeah, rewatch the VOD if you're interested in the other parts. But the other parts are less important. Yeah, let's go back to finishing off this thing, as we were most of the way there, or we were done actually already, right? Yeah. Yeah. Everything's got values. Yep. Just briefly gonna check if I didn't accidentally. Like, all of these ones should be only in the fields of fast hands and nothing else. So I'm just checking that quickly. I didn't fill in a 1 together with like strained or something. Okay, no, that all looks correct. So yeah, we're sorting all the way from here all the way to there. We're sorting the range by F. Z2A sort. There we go. And now we need to put this somewhere. I feel here, right? This is the point we'll compare everything against, because we'll put Ouroboros above it and stuff, and Backfire at 200 stacks, and Backfire at 100 stacks, and Chatterbox at 5 stacks and stuff. And Dark Winter with always active, basically, which all of those can't really happen, I feel. Like, well, you don't start with the Backfire at 100 stacks and stuff like that. Ouroboros is the only one that, like, still we up there, but I don't want to start it at that either. I think this vector flatline is what we'll take as our 100%. So that means this is 12. So this is 12 and 12. So this will be our 100% point. If I copy this over, it will do that. Let's make a few more. And then we can take this and do this, and do this, and do this, and that, and that. This should even work on this side. Yes. So. That's not the greatest. That's better. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Let's give it a look through. Or actually, let's get sustain together as well. But actually, I need a pee break. Turns out. So I will be back in like half of a minute. We'll actually, I'll just remove my face here. I'll leave this up. Although, of course, as well, the file, if for those that are interested in getting the sneak peek already, it's in the DPS tables. So it's in there-ish. And I'll be back in like a minute, and we'll continue on. As yeah, that's needed. And bring that back. Let's finish this off indeed. So we're gonna take this entire thing and we're gonna put it here. And we're gonna do the same sort range, but now by H, Z2A sort. And yeah, that vector with flatline that was pretty high up is now pretty high down. I think like just this Banshee with fast sounds, right? Should be our comparison point. Wait, where's the MB7? Oh, there. Yeah. That makes sense. It doesn't gain as much from it. Wait, there's a flatline weapon in the middle of all this? Wait, where's AUG with flatline here? Really? Huh. For a 45 round weapon? Really? Okay. That's impressive. Yeah, let's not analyze too much yet, but that was I wasn't expecting that. So this is 60 now. So yeah, that's the 100% point. And this should all just work like this, and then I'll just put it here, there, and there. Could even work on this end as well. All right. Yay! We basically have it all set up now. I forgot these three, but that's fine. We just have it with the bursts. So. Yeah, let's start having a look through this thing. So if we, backfire 200 stacks is insane, of course. It even beats an Oreo but of course, this Ouroboros, up until this point, that this thing gets up to like 100, let's say 150 stacks likely. Actually, even higher. Or, well, no, 140 stacks or something, yeah. Then the Oreo is ahead. And then, yeah, the Oreo at that point has been doing a lot of shooting already and has murdered everybody that this backfire was trying to murder. Lady Death with it active is up there. Where is it when it's inactive? All the way at the bottom. We have the chameleon effect. Lady Death is pretty good when it's active. Pretty bad when it's inactive. Very bad when it's inactive. Jesus, that's bad. Like, that's even worse than the chameleon's peaks and valleys. And that's kind of the thing. The Lady Death is really good when you have it. But you only have it for 32 shots of a really fast-firing weapon as well. So, yeah. Because also anything you want to do to get this max size up is going to come at the cost of this. And at that point, you might as well have had not used the Lady Death. So, and even then, the Lady Death is only 10% ahead of the Ouroboros at all times. Because this is the Ouroboros, just like Ouroboros isn't using its talent or anything to get this damage up. It is literally, it's just there, and it's just doing its thing, and it's murdering all the things. But seeing as we're taking this Vector 45 with flatline as our like maxed out, it's only 10% ahead of it. But also, of course, sustaining a lot better. Yeah. Because, yeah, even the Dark Winter... yeah, this is the reason I don't like Dark Winter that much. Even with it all the times active, instead I could have you can just go a Vector with flatline and be basically around the same number, but when the Dark Winter isn't active, like, it just kind of sucks. Because when it isn't active, its burst would be here, the Vector 45 fast dance. That would be the same number. So it's going from this 88, 89% to 100%. Vector 45 makes sense with flatline. It's the only one of these that can kind of go flatline. Banshee with strained makes sense as it benefits more from strained than the MP7 would with Optimist. So that's why it's so much ahead. The stack Vector is the top burster, but it can only go Optimist, so it's losing to the Banshee with Strained, just because the Banshee with Strained is gaining more from Strained. This AUG flatline is kind of interesting, actually, though. Because look at that. It's to the point that I just want to check its stats now. Because actually, yeah, let's go here. Did I make a mistake? That almost feels like I've made a mistake. 63560. Nope. No, it is. Yeah, there's 12 crit chance, crit damage less because we need that crit chance. Nope. This is just what it is. Because this makes kind of sense because it is already high on the. Yeah. That's actually pretty impressive. Og's pretty good. Huh. Because I would be more likely to pick this Og over that Vector 45. Like that Vector 45 is just 2%, less than 2% ahead, but look at this sustain of this thing. Like it's 16% more of it than it. This means that after even like one mag, this Og will be ahead of that Vector 45 with flatline. Just because its lower bound is so much higher. Grudge, always active. Although here the thing is, we didn't set up the build perfectly for it. We just took it. Also, you can't, right? Like, you can't go that deep down into crit chance. Although actually we could, oh yeah, we couldn't even lose easily, right? Because we're going Grupo already, Grupo Coyote. So with all crit damages, no crit chances. So we haven't taken any crit chance that we could flip to a crit damage for it. So yeah. Because that's the thing, if we made more effective use of its crit chance as well, it would be higher. But this is already kind of pretty high. We're just taking only its crit damage. But then of course it isn't always active. So that's the thing. It's definitely not active on your first kill. You need to make a kill with it first. Kind of killer as well. It can't be always active because you need to make at least a kill first. Let me see if there's anything I need to respond to, but no. Ogwit's range looks good. MB7, Optimist, pretty high. But yeah, MB7 with Killer would be maybe a lot better. It can't take flatline, that's the annoying thing. Yeah, Vector 45 with Optimist. Wait, this thing is so high on its burst that... How much ahead is it here even? Not that much. But it already has a really short reload. So yeah, this fast hands... I mean, the thing that really kills this is the damage per mag. Because yeah, it is down there and by a lot. Because what is the Banshees? Is 2.7. Yeah, basically half more. Yeah. So there's less than 2/3 for the attack factor. But I should maybe give that thing a try because it does. Although, well, I mean, it's not worth it because like these other two, this MP7 and the Banshee, isn't that far behind, and then they sustain a lot better because its sustain is much worse. Tommy gun, UMP flatline, and yeah, we're going into the weeds then at that point. MPX with strain still keeping up kind of, but also yeah, why would you pick it if you could just have Banshee with strain? Like, there, yeah, bunch of the fast hands. Oh wow, actually, I hadn't noticed these are a bunch of the strained as well. So the fast hands are starting to be here, and then some of the like damage talent weapons are in the middle of the fast hands. or behind even like the fast hands. So yeah, the Banshee with fast hands is up here. And then this is the MPX with strained on a burst stable. So you can literally have fast hands, have a ton more burst and sustain on a Banshee than you would have on an MPX with strain. Because both the burst and sustain of that thing is so much lower. That's kind of insane now. Oh, we have the apartment all the way down there. And yeah, not doing much for itself. Perfect strain as well. Part of that is down to as well that the PP19 just is in the dirt. That's why this cold relation is all the way down here. Wow, MP5 with flatline is this low? Okay. So all of those need to be replaced with OGs. Because this is also a pretty big spread. So if we take the Vector 45 and the Banshee kind of up there as well, like we're going almost 25% to the lowest one. Let's take the fast lens. So the fast lens here is 92% to some. So that's a pretty big spread. That's a much bigger spread than the ARs or the LMGs. Oh well, no, LMGs are pretty. Because LMGs, I kept the Snowner out of it. That would have increased the the spread. And this is kind of the thing as well with why I'm not that big of a Chatterbox fan. The Chatterbox looks really good with 5 stacks. It looks meh with 3 stacks. And it's pretty bad when you don't have any stacks. But especially solo. For some things you can get 5 stacks and keep it going. But even then it's behind the Ouroboros, so yeah. Because that's the thing. In all of this, like even all of these, like the strains and stuff, the flat lines are just there. But then it's locking you to a specialization. This Ouroboros is just up there going bird, just bird, and just not caring, just living its best life. Nothing else outstanding here. Well, actually, where's Backfire? So Backfire 100 stacks and 200 stacks are pretty up here. But yeah, even getting the Backfire to 100 stacks hurts it. Also, this isn't a build. Like, we've just put it on full striker. Like, you're not going to survive this 200 stacks. You need to reload. We have done nothing as a reload mitigation. There's no ninja bike in there or anything. We're not doing anything to stem the bleeding. Because it's on a full striker that it competes like this. So yeah. As I had to get up pretty early, so the yawns are already coming. I do need to get some sleep in a little bit lately. That might be smart. Any weird things in sustain? It's surprising that the AUG is this high up the whole time as well. Hey, MB7 loses out with fast hands. This is the reason why I was like Banshee with fast hands, and then if you want to go different talents, MB7. Because it lines up better with MB7 usually. But yeah, Banshee is the standout here. As this UMP is up here with a pretty decent sustain, but this burst is horrendous. So I would never pick this when you could just have a Banshee. Not even for the ammo conservation, because yeah. Yeah. Let's see. MB7 fast hands here. Still getting beaten by an MPX, which aligns better. That because of its 10 rounds less. Any other really interesting ones here? Not really. Oh, Lady Death is this far down on sustain? I mean, yeah, makes sense. 32 rounds. And yeah, it's bottom of the barrel again. Yeah, Backfire and Chatterbox bringing up the rear as well. The two Optimist weapons are... It looked kind of okay on their burst, or yeah, very far down on their sustain. Apartment all the way down here as well. Dark Winter, even with Perfect Killer active at all times, is this low on sustain. So, because yeah, Banshee is basically up here. Banshee Fast Hands is like one of the first Fast Hands here, and then is the top of the sustain chart. And if you're not going that, then MB7, even with Optimist, is there, and it is still far enough up, I think. Right? Where is it? Actually, it's pretty far down. Yeah, that MB7 might not be. Because this AUG is here. Wait, where's AUG Flatline? AUG Flatline is here. Are AUGs good? Is that what we're concluding here, kind of? Because that's AUG Flatline, and where is it here? Also pretty high up. AUG Flatline. So actually maybe AUG is worth a relook as well. I don't dislike the AUGs. They're actually pretty accurate. Yeah, we need to play around with the AUGs a little bit more. They're actually better than I thought they would be. Where's AUG Strained? AUG Strained is there. AUG Strained is here. Where's the MB7 Strained? Or Optimist? All the way down there. Okay. And here they're side by side. AUG might be actually better than MP7 in just because it fits better with talents. Because how far behind is it here? Because it catches up. It catches up this much. That's impressive. 93% of this 99%. Yeah. And yeah, that's basically going to be turned into a video tomorrow. Or well, maybe even this evening. I'll likely do it this evening. We'll do it as the start of the stream. I'm going to remove the work in progress part of this. This thing is now just available at a nearby grocery store. At Walmarts all across the country. But yeah, it's in the burst and sustain tables. It's 2.0 strikers, SMG strikers. And I'm perfectly happy with that. And then yeah, likely this evening we'll turn it into I'll actually do the recording of the video. Let's close that one. Yeah, let's actually take it here. And yeah, let's maybe actually go play around with that with an AUG, apparently. Let's go see how AUG feels. That was actually the surprising one in there. Because I actually do run flatline SMGs for this. I have a MP7 or MP5. MP5. There's too many MPs. Because I don't hate the AUGs, and especially like some of the skins that they have. Because yeah, they have, especially that one. Let's take a flatline one or turn one into flatline. Kind of feel bad because I've actually tossed a bunch of AUGs recently. which I feel bad about now. I will take it through some summit. I wouldn't mind getting my summit thing done. Yeah, we have some junk in there. Let's get rid of that. I need to likely... No, that still lines up. Oh, that was likely 5 over. I want to try Intimidate again. Nah, let's just stick with Obliterate. And hey there, Crooner. Hey, what's up? Anything? Any tips for being my armor broke so quick? Partially, there's 2 ways to go about it. If you're playing solo, I could recommend Tech Tanks, which is kind of the build that I'm gonna run in a second here, kind of the style of it. You can take a few hits. It has a shield that gets healed, basically, is the style of the build. And the other way is actually the better way, and you will learn much more from it, is don't get hit much. Play the game in ways that are smart instead of ways that are simple. Be in cover, learn to shoot across, like fight 1 versus 1s and stuff. Full red builds, because going blue cores and stuff quickly eats into your damage, and actually that makes the game harder, not easier. You'll survive more shots, but also instead of that, you will have to deal with enemies getting out and being a hassle. If you can kill them fast, that's usually better. But also, yeah, you can go with like a tech tank style build. I'm not sure. Did I? Does that work? Needs usually a few seconds before it pops up anyway. Let me see if that works. Otherwise, I'll link to the build collection instead. All right, there it goes. Yeah, that's the recommended build list. And on there, there's a section of tech tanks, but also Hunter's Fury with a few reds. Hey, they've changed the momentum of... Yeah, that's interesting. Anyway, I'm going to do a few summit floors. If anybody's interested in joining me, feel free to do so, or if you don't have me yet on your list to, make it known, then we can invite you in. Oh, yeah, we'll take no regen as well. I want 4 directives, preferably. Because no regen is still decently easy to deal with. No, so somebody sending a request just in case they want to join in. Because I'll do 15 floors of summit. Get this thing done and get the exotic cash out of it. And if there's any takers, feel free to hop on in. I'll already go up. But yeah, in that recommended build list, you can find a few. There's a blurb about each of them. Tech gangs are pretty high up there, so if you want something like that, that can
Another agent has joined your
work
group.
decent well. And indeed, we have a. I'll go with Schnoop. I'll go with well, no, actually I won't. I was gonna say Snoo, but that has ulterior meanings sometimes. We'll go with Snup. I kind of like this drag off thing. Kind of looks cool and bulky. Anyway, I'll just keep it to a simple heroic 4 directives. I should have actually needed to put it into Twitch chat as well. As I said, the recommended build list is the builds I recommend. Kind of, there's a bunch of the better builds in there because there's also a ton of mediocre builds in my build collection. Things that are more in there for just trying it out and testing and stuff like that. So. I'm actually gonna kill that turret for its memento, except accuracy of SMGs.
Yeah, that's right.
On floor 37.
Rogue striker drone
There are
detected.
some striker drones.
Drone detected.
Just gonna stick what I am. Sometimes it's smart to go Eclipse for these, but we'll live or we'll die. Those are the two options. That is what that skin is. You get in there. I was looking in the pickups there, and yeah, it had the drag off clothes, but the other one is Wall Street, and yeah, that Wall Street symbol is a bull, and yeah, it had like arrows up and down. Let's do this because that should work. More. You'll be having the same issue. And I feel this door does this often with drones. Luckily, you can't have a lot of the drone variants here. Because you can't have the one where you have to interact with the laptops. This place just doesn't have that. The patch there is completed. Yeah. I think they did one delay, but yeah. It was up by like 1:30-ish when I tried. Oh yeah, there's one crate back here. Let's get that one. What did my target even set to actually? Yeah, LMG's fine. On we go.
Automated defenses detected. Caution advised.
Need to actually, yeah. Forgetting what I am, which is
Destroyed.
both attack tank and also Hunter's Fury, which I need to be close range. At least have the mark on people, basically. Key there.
How did that?
The accuracy of SMGs. You gotta love it. Oh yeah, what is the... Let's donate towards this. Because we'll likely pick some up. Some of that food stuffs. They fix the ultra extra bullet is bringing up from my... no. Is that actually... Is that even on Trello? think it was on Trello, but then like for 20.2, right?
There's someone out there.
Yeah. Most of the things they fixed with this one is things that were kind of already known with BTS. I'm gonna stay in the circle and capture it.
You won't get away.
That was a short one. It's nice. And yeah, I'm feeling pretty good, actually. Pick up all the mementos.
Rogue striker drone detected. Hostile striker drone detected.
As well, let's quickly take. Yeah. Just grab some challenges there.
Assault drones detected.
It's one of these. I'll take the forward one. I'll take the back one. The thing isn't going yet. Because we do want to get this in. They will all die if we get to completion.
Terminal accessed.
Yes. Boss floor. Looking some of the corners for some keys. Okay. Yeah, no, I didn't catch that. I didn't sit down the key already. But also, even if I even pick up the key, I still forget about it like 2 seconds later. Oh, we have the second week of the league, of course,
Iris target approaching.
as well. So might get some of that in later on. Because it was Cleaner's Burn. What was the other one? Disorients, right? Yeah, that's what I'm getting then. I saw it pop up a few times. That's likely that. Just Under Fury Disorient.
Agent down.
Fuck you!
Here we go. Is it updating slow? You could try restarting it. I've had that as well sometimes where it like looks like it's taking forever to download the patch, and then you can just relog Ubisoft Connect, and sometimes it, well, for me that one time it kind of fixed it. It also might have just been a different issue and just you know, accidentally got it. Yeah, if you want, you pop the crates because I have that commendation already, so might as well pay it forward. I'll say, why am I on signature weapon kills? I'm not gonna get much of those, especially seeing as I have headshot on here. Let's go for that. Oh yeah, boss floor. Actually, yeah, let's take a boss challenge if we have left. Okay. And if anybody else also wants to join us for some floors here, feel free to make that known. Otherwise, I'm gonna actually start matchmaking after this boss room. Kind of want to see what 4-man scaling will feel like with this. Although this is already weaker than Oreo, that's obvious. But you know, not everybody has an Oreo. Also, I'm not sure why I'm looking for a key. This is a boss room. It's just habit. Old habits die hard. Well, one nice thing about Flatline is, yeah, the ability to pulse like that and just have the enemies be marked and ready.
High risk target detected.
I chase the boss here. Something is still alive. What?
I got
Oh,
your
there.
vision right here. Deploying on. I'm with you. I think I need. One of ours is dead.
Hey. Yeah. One thing. Oh no, actually, it's not. Yeah, there's always a little bit of an issue. Let's see what I have here. Oh yeah, well the in-game chat of course cuts down a little bit on time. Yeah, let's keep just this setting. I was considering maybe altering, but because yeah, the delay isn't that long, but it's still there. It's especially, yeah, when you're kind of expecting it. What was I on? Actually, let's take the 3-floor one. Yeah. But didn't I have a 3-floor one? Or like 3-floor for speed? Apparently not, is the answer. Right. Thinking up some. Wait, what? Hi, determined and chain killer fix? Depends kind of what you mean. If you mean if they've altered chain killer or determined in some way, no. Don't expect that, basically, is the answer to that. Determined will likely be what it is now for the remaining time. If they wanted to have changed it, they would have already. It's fun. We still might convince them in some way to change it, but we're a few months in now. It's harder and harder the longer and longer something exists in the game.
I got one.
Going full auto. Can't fix the gun belt.
I saw them.
I from tonight, throw him down.
Have to reload.
And then and talent restart every time kill. Does it?
You're dead.
That would be. Wait, what?
Deal with that.
There was nothing in the patch notes about that, right? So even if it is the case, it's likely unintended, maybe. But let's actually try a sec. Yeah, a second. I'm just gonna. Try this. I'll be very, very surprised if this doesn't work. It always has worked. So, grabbing a determined as well. Let's see if... But actually for this, I should do it the other way around. Let's do that and then take... Dutch City. Just to test it here. It's the only build for Express. Well, no, it's not the only build. Like Regulus has always existed. Oh no, just play normally. That's fine. I'll get my kills in. Just want to see. Well, somebody's talking about determined out there. That. No, that's working as it always was. I didn't have the killing power there to kill that enemy, but that's not abnormal.
Terminal destroyed.
Changes a bit in conflicts. Yeah, but I would expect that to not go outside of it, because that was always the case. a lot of talents retain. There's a chest back here. Going. Let's heal up there. Actually, 1 sec. Let's fix the camera. We've reached that 2-hour-ish mark. Okay, ready.
Active terminal detected.
I'll take the forward one. And let's hit it up.
Let's have some target practice.
Vital signs critical.
Oh, that was some bad shooting.
Shield.
I don't know. Determined. I mean, at least for me here, is working as normal. Those body shots killed. And I retained Headhunter afterwards. Sometimes the Headhunter's icon disappears. Maybe that has happened to you?
Hostage
Or...
situation nearby.
I got your back.
Serious trauma detected.
Oh, snipers. Oh. That's everything elite.
Take him out.
Yeah, shouldn't have. All elites or helmets?
My armor.
I should have just charged up my Dodge City is the actual way to deal with this.
I'm gonna give these guys some spit.
Or the chest location static in the summit? Yes. So every time you load out of an elevator, basically, it's every 3-floor section is actually like predetermined. Basically, it's all the same for the whole 3-floor section. It isn't as random as some people think. So because of that, yeah, once you kind of know the chest locations, it's always the same.
Terminal and hostile control.
Go and get it done. I don't know, the Determined's working as normal. Like there, I just didn't have the power to kill her.
Terminal destroyed.
Is it the only thing that's really random is the key? That location is random. I'm gonna go back to Hunter's Fury Tech Tank because I think we have our answer there. Might have just been some bugginess for you on your end, or maybe just the icon not showing up, but it's working, it seems. On we go. Need to play it a little bit slowly till I get a few more charges. Fix the fire grenade on the survivors. What was broken about them? Still gonna hit a headshot to trigger it though. I mean, well, yes, that's the minimal part of Determined's requirement. So you need one headshot to get it going, and from that point, this becomes I mean, oh, that is weird. That hasn't been an issue for me,
Active terminal detected.
or like that I've run into.
Flank them. It's the only way. Enemies too close.
That's I'm overextended.
Getting flanked.
Barely survived that with some help. Let's actually hack these.
Terminal infiltrated. Boost online.
Too damn close.
Yeah, winged it!
Rogue striker drone detected.
Does this also not let you do it when you're just using the G button? You're just holding down the G, that mechanic. Quick selecting. Because you... That's weird. Oh, did you maybe respec and... Well, I mean, well, first of all, you're now not on survivalist, right? So, but yeah, when you are, like, did you respec maybe and then not take the grenades because you do have to take the grenades to have them? Like, you need to have the perk unlocked for this build. Oh, again, you're a healer, yeah. Yeah, it's good. I mean, used some yesterday, unless it's broken today. Unless you mean that, but yeah, check in your specialization later on when we're back in, or you're back in DC or such, or if you have actually the grenades unlocked. That's the only thing that kind of comes up to mind. Because yeah, if you don't have the perk unlocked for them, or you like you respect and didn't pick them, then
Hostile drone detected.
because also I don't know how that actually looks, so that's the reason I don't exactly know. Could try that actually, so, like how it shows it. Yeah, I'll just tank this. Just gonna leave those two. I'll watch it.
Terminal accessed.
As I said, these guys can be annoying. Yeah, I guess as much from the swap. Yeah, you'll need to get it all the way charged up. It'll take a bit. That's fine as well. Well,
I sure wouldn't want to be you!
Suck on this.
Keep your fucking distance! Stay still so I can...
should do some A/B testing. As I grab my Oreo. Actually, the Oreo is the same. Yeah. But Oreo has the same stats, right? Because that flatline actually felt pretty good. It's pretty powerful. But yeah, definitely not Oreo strength, because yeah, Oreo is very special. But for those that don't have it, Although a vector flatline would also kind of compete. I'll grab some challenges. Yes, that's the key. There's some resources down here.
Rogue striker drone detected. Hostile striker drone detected.
And then right up here in the back. Incursion torture starts. Yeah, you stuck in incursion jail. Yeah, I kind of need to get some of the commendations in there.
Detected.
Especially maybe get it run together for that medkitless flawless. I actually need to I don't even know what all of the different ones are. But yeah, medkit flawless, 10 runs, those I definitely know. And medkit without medkit flawless isn't that hard. You need a healer. I'll likely just do all of it with a healer. Like do the old strats of also having 3 DPS, 1 healer on the turrets even. So that shouldn't be that hard. I'm basically out of ammo. And there's no ammo crates here. Life is pain. Well, life is the choice to grab something else. That's actually life. Oh, let's grab one of those. Bad at all, heal through it. Right. Yeah, I'm also not expecting it to be hard. It's just you need to go into it with the mentality of getting it. The way we usually do it is we don't care about dying much. We'll die here and there. Just
Incoming.
just by silly choices. Also just doing tanker as well with healer will be. Because that's the only place that I do tend to end up using some med packs here and there. Where's the last one? Oh, hi. Really? You had to blow up my shield. You bastards. Thanks, Elmo. And if you're ever wondering how to get Elmo, just just be good, and then just you just get it. The pros just set their targets and just the game gives it to them. Wasn't the exotic that the other challenges gets you capacitor? Yeah, capacitor is from 5, doing 5 challenges in 7th. Yeah, componenting. Understandable. As that's kind of why I'm here as well, indeed. Yeah, and now any L86 I'm gonna spend resources on. I wanted to have fast stands already just so I can pick the third stand. Also, we're this far up, and now I'm starting to get pretty crazy done. Apparently, I completely forgot about it. Here we go.
Active terminal detected.
Take the front one. You know when you've played Striker too much is when you're even on Hunter's Fury, you're like, oh yeah, let me stack on this shield for a few seconds. Which, yeah, not a thing, turns out. It is in fact the inverse of a thing. Yeah, I am indeed. I loves me some fast hands. Trying to remember, I don't even remember what band it is, but I think the song is called Slow Hands, right? It's like. It's a famous kind of like rocky, prog rock songy thing there. Nobody searches, nobody knows somehow. Something like that. Is it Kasabian? No. Yeah. This is the annoying thing with a lot of music. I've heard the music, but I just play it in playlists, and I don't see what the band name is or the song name. So unless it has a catchy title that is the same as in the title, I'll never remember the names. The key up there.
I'm coming for you.
Oh, hi. It was a trap.
No second chances. No more precedent.
I literally got the key myself, and I'm still looking in the corners for the key. Although that's just that's just the summit experience, right? Just you get the key and you're still.
Terminal destroyed. System back
Did we
online.
not aggro these people? Oh no, we did. And also, a good thing we did get the key, because searching this room is always annoying. Yeah. I mean, well, Hunter's Fury does stack. Am I going over? I have the key. Is it the only reason to go check that room is for the key? I have it already. We literally made that joke and then it's still. Yes. From healer build. Oh yeah, indeed. Well, yeah, his was indeed slow hands. Slap hands. Eric will clap you a ton. Snips get down. I'll get ready for this door.
High-risk target approaching.
Division is over.
Oh, the reanimators, yeah. Yeah, I kind of have the same. I'm going for way too much headshots, even when it's like not worth it. Just because with reanimated, it was worth it. But we'll get there. We're just having withdrawal symptoms. Also, wait, how many more floors do we need? 2. Okay, so, boss room and then one more. And yeah, you pop the chest because I have the Tide commendation for that. Or like the open 300 of them. So I don't need it more. Gonna L86, got a roll last night. DTA has a third attribute roll. The talent is trying. Yeah. Yeah, DTA is well good enough, especially if you have a really good one to use. But yeah, the perfect ones usually end up being rate of fire or... Well, actually, so well, for L86, I prefer... I like having fast hands on that anyway, so... I usually just go... I try to find ones with fast hands, and then I just... put, you know... So I can put either crit chance or rate of fire on it for different purposes.
Serious trauma detected.
A little bit too much there.
High-risk target detected.
This is why you don't come out of one door altogether. Because you'll get murdered. What was that? Did you want to go out of that door? Well, no, I wanted to go into that door, but then, you know, they all came out, so we just murdered them all. But yeah, that one is always... All of the boss rooms here are kind of silly, where how they spawn everything in one spot. Yeah. Exactly. Everybody... You get a disorient, and you get a disorient. Tabula rasa, yeah. Do. Let me guess, the textile vendor is on the same timer as Cassie. Yeah. They should have maybe put that in the patch notes to curb enthusiasm. But yeah, Danny Weaver is gonna unlock tomorrow for the first time, so we won't know yet. Clapton, perfect slow hands. Yeah. Crit chance over DTA for LMGs depends on the build, because sometimes you can't make it work, but usually rate of fire beats DTA as well in general play. And then crit chance, if you can make it works really well. But that's kind of the issue I had as well with when we did the LMG list. There was a reason why I went rate of fire with so many of them, because there was no good way to put crit chance in there with the 3 mod ones with the layout we were going for. So with the obliterate chest and coyote, it just didn't fit in well. So for most of them, I went rate of fire. Because the DTA isn't bad, but usually it's 6% of DTA is,
Rogue agent detected.
unless you're fighting a lot of enemies that have the A. Then actually, what are you running? Let me grab a PFE just to. Yes, we'll just grab this. I still need to make this intimidate actually. Adrenaline rush into. I mean, no. Nah, I should do it when I do the build picture of it, because I'll forget otherwise. That needs alteration. All right, let's trigger snip. And we'll trigger them, let them come a little bit out, and just get some of their skills out, just so we don't have to deal with all of their skills. And then once one of them is kind of separated, we'll just go chase them there. All three are kind of rushing. I'm gonna go in actually.
Deploy Cameron. Throwing grenade. Got that agent.
Ooh, Oxy.
Take him.
One of the more dangerous skills.
An agent needs assistance.
Need a better gun.
On your.
Come here. Damn it.
You know, I know that tingle usually feels pretty fine, good. So.
Rogue agent eliminated.
I do it sometimes too, you know, you just get the Oxy and you go like, this tingle's pretty nice, but then suddenly you die. Suddenly you have a heart attack and die. But yeah, yeah, I just want PFE there just to guarantee it to be a little bit easier. As you can just run in with all reds and you'll likely actually kill them pretty quickly, but the safety of a PFE is nice to have, just in case it goes wrong a little bit, because it can go wrong pretty quickly, annoyingly with them, because one Oxy out of nowhere can take out half of a team, or a bomber drone, or like combos where they like foam you and then bomber drone you, or seeker you and stuff like that. I love the legendary Oxy build and healers. Yeah, exactly. I have it often as well with when there's just a random BTSU in the team when I'm eclipsing.
I'll kill you.
Because I tend to actually put my eclipses pretty close, or to my fire cams pretty close. And then if a sudden supercharge out of nowhere, that usually gets me. That's why I'm also myself always in the habit of really calling it out, of like, I'm supercharging now. I should watch out. I lost all my mementos, of course. That makes me a lot weaker for a little bit. There we go. That's floor 51 done. Actually, that was our project. Well, let's maybe do this 3-floor section. If you're up for it. Just so we leave it on a... I was gonna say even number, but that's also not true. Oh yeah, we did 1 floor of it anyway. Let's do all 3. Okay, let me get you up here. The chance of right for MG's not yet. DTA would be best in slot to do being multiplicative. That's not how it works. DTA is the same as any other stat. It is additive from all sources and then multiplicative to the rest. That doesn't make it... While I know a lot of people use the term multiplicative for it, that's not its defining thing or anything. So it is something that I'm actually, well, more against them for calling it that. Wasn't there an enemy there? I thought I saw somebody like scurrying into a corner there. I guess I was just hallucinating. Too many oxys. I've sniffed too many oxys. Started hallucinating. But yeah, DTA, as with most things, is additive to itself. That's usually the part where we care about if to call it additive or multiplicative. Because if it is multiplicative, then it's multiplicative to itself and to others. None of the stats are that. Detox isn't either. Because basically, underneath it, crit damage, there's a chest upstairs. Go get that. That's it. Run too far. Yeah, that's the annoying thing. I also kind of know all the chest positions, so also my brain goes, we have to go get it. We must. It might be a 13 PFE, you know, you never know. Yeah, that door. Actually, we don't have the key yet, right? So just checking this door always if it does have the key. Because it has a lock. Wait, what? What? Yeah, no. Huh? This door, this place was always empty. So they fixed that. Because yeah, they've done a lot of work to the summit, actually. Because, oh, actually, yeah, now I have to recheck all of those empty rooms now. Because yeah, there's a bunch of rooms that are empty. Once you know, you know. So we usually would skip them. But that door was no longer empty. Because I was, for a second there, I was like, wait, is it this door? And yeah, it was that door. Hi.
Toxins at unsafe levels. Filters failing.
Where's the... Oh, yeah. Because they fixed a bunch of small things in the summit as well. A few of the doors you could kind of see through.
Quality. Acceptable.
They've also broken a few extra things, which is kind of odd. They weren't broken before, but it's mostly just things floating.
Acceptable.
There's a few more floating flames and stuff. Fire canisters in here now. I'll get that key. How far behind am I? No, nothing. Just go obliterate just coyotes and rest area. No, that's good. Yeah, so just catching up on chat. But basically, yeah, what Lamday said there as well. Go crit chance if you can, but usually for strikers, yeah, if you're going Cheska Obliterate and Coyote, you kind of have to go rate of fire, or you can go, what I'm going to do for some of them is, for instance, the MG5, so not the infantry MG5, but the MG5. It has a higher base, but it has lower, it has 1 mod slot less. And because of that, it actually fits really well with the crit chance. With the crit chance third stat. and its base is just enough that it edges out the infantry in that setup. The other thing you can do if you're expecting coyotes from other people, which is actually the much better setup, is if you go chest and a contractors, and then everything having crit damage, basically whenever you have the choice to have crit damage, and then going with a LMG with crit chance third stat, and then if you get the coyote from somebody else, it lands on like 50.5, and then if you get the coyote from somebody else, you go to like beautiful 60. Yeah, watch out for the jammer thingy.
Agent down. EMP jammer destroyed.
We can help.
You want to get...
Where's the last person? Where's the last person?
Deploying RPG.
Don't you dare. Don't RPG me in the face. Don't role-playing game me in the face. Ow, ouch. Game, I can have shield. Thank you. The shield just didn't want to come out there. Although I was planning on running shieldless at that one guy, but then... Like, at a sniper, it's a little less... It's a little less what I wanted. Indeed. Anything could be a 13 BFE. You could be a 13 BFE. I could be a 13 BFE. Are you a 13 BFE? You have to tell me if you're a 13 BFE. Yeah, you puppets. So you get the... and yeah, but yeah, let's end our travails there. I'll take us back to actually, well, New York. I was gonna say DC, but we came here from New York, or I came here from New York. That's where we're headed. Let's get cleaned up. And hey to Danny. Yeah, let me catch up on this. Still never have seen a single 13 BFE. Well, yeah, they exist. I have 8 of them on this account, so I can guarantee they exist. But yeah, it takes a lot of legendary farming. That's where I got a lot of mine from.
Hey, want to make a trade?
And they break stuff and they fix stuff. They fixed more stuff than they broke with the Suns or with the Summit. So I'm happy with it. Because yeah, I wasn't expecting them to actually touch most stuffs. But yeah, for instance, as well, fixing that loot room being empty. That's actually kind of cool.
Hey, Agent, you look.
I feel like I have to farm for another one. Oh, it's a good chance as a third attribute, so I can roll the talent to strain. Yeah. Or you could try to find one with strain so you can just flip. Because one of the things with LMGs is it's the only place where you sometimes want to go rate of fire, sometimes you want to go crit chance. So usually what I do is actually I go more for the talents that I like. So steady-handed, having strains, having kind of like what I have here. So for the GR9s, I have a few with steady-handed. I would only really use them for steady-handed anyway. Fast stance for preferably for so most preferably kind of like this. So fast stance, so I can reroll the third for MG5s. And then really only for the 150 round mag ones, like do I want like strained and then re-rolling the third set. But even then have like a steady-handed where I can re-roll the third set as well. But yeah, I need to kind of get a few more RPKs especially preferably with fast hand, third stat, but I'll take a few crit, like I'll take this one likely as well. Anyway, let's deconstruct all that. Yeah, let's put back that AUG that I borrowed. So it goes back into the catalog. And yeah, I'm interested in doing the league runs. I don't know if you've done them already, Schnapp. But if you want to tag along, and if anybody else also still needs them, we'll go for stage stands. Not so much like in like super fast speed runs, anything, but I'll be eclipsing, and that'll likely be enough to with a few good reds to get us some stage 10s on all of them. So we're definitely this morning to finish whatever it is. All right. Yeah, if you're, well, depends, like more if you want to tag along. See, tag along, but I usually go for the, because yeah, I'm one of those silly persons that on my main account, I'm already done with it. Technically, I have all the rewards, but I still go and get the other 60 as well and get 120 out of 60 just because of a completionist streak. But it's not really required or recommended. But then yeah, if you're up for some, let's seeing as we are in New York, let's go do Liberty first. No worries. Yeah, take your time. Actually, I'm gonna go catch up on chat because I'm way far behind as always. The contract is just it's just. Yeah, the better set. The thing is that that will lose unless somebody else is giving you Coyote, because the Coyote is very powerful. So against that, because you need to put in either 1 or 2 crit chance mods alongside of the contractors with Cheska to get to 60. If you're solo, you're better off with the Coyote. But yeah, in groups, if somebody else is providing the Coyote, you can go Cheska and contractors and land on like perfectly 50, but then somebody else has to, bring the Coyote. But also, yeah, you don't need to per se farm for another one. Like DTA is barely behind rate of fire if you kind of like generally view it as 60% DTA active. Like it's a percentage point, which. But yeah, if you're going for min max and you want to have the best looking ones, then yeah, you would want. Likely, well, if you like strained on it and you can't stand the long reload, I personally go fast hands with them. But then, yeah, you can find one. Hope to find one with strain. It's also craftable. One of them is custom is craftable, I think. So I could try that as well if you have the resources to optimize. What would you use for skill damage build? So likely you mean like third drone build-ish kind of thing, or just general skill damage? Because there's a lot of builds that can do skill damage. Oxy is one, for instance. That's a pretty good build. But yeah, if you're meaning just third drone build kind of things, I very much enjoy hybrids. So third drone hybrids. I'll link to the recommended file there. There's a bunch of them in there that are called third row. So TURDRO hybrids. That's usually how I call my like red style hybrids of those. Those I really like for like general heroic play. But also, for instance, yeah, skill damage build, Oxy would fit under that, but Oxy situationally can be one of the best builds in the game, but it's for very specific situations. And Mortar build is pretty good. Same for Seeker Spam build is like a B tier, but still, it's still okay. But yeah, turret drone is a general use that just kind of works. You tell a huge lie. I don't. I was like, whoa, wait, what did I get wrong in there? But yeah, so Paladin says there, anyone can be like, here, correct. Well, actually, that's not like most of, like, I can make Eclipse in sometimes look easier than it is, but that's also just practice. Like, I've hundreds of hours on it. So, once you know the spawns, once you know how to kind of, place yourself, positioning and stuff as well. And I'm not even that great at it because how often do I do something silly? I'm way too much in the open, for instance. But also I kind of, because I know the spawns and stuff, I just end up being more and more and more and more aggressive over time. So, because yeah, if I play it a lot smarter, kind of like how I play like the glass variant, kind of a lot more timid, a lot more, controlled. Like that's actually how you should play it. But I like a dumbass. I just run around and just like, fire go bird. Yeah. And that's with all things. Like if you do, same with Headhunter. Like I'm not good with Headhunter yet. Like with Headhunter Regulus, but I'm better than I was like 2 months ago, just because I played it quite a bit recently. What about Stinger Hive? Stinger Hive is okay, but it's, you need to know kind of the spawns. For instance, I'm going to use a Stinger Hive with this mission for parts of it here. So, for instance, like that, it can work decently well. But yeah, a turret and a drone are just the go-tos, just because they continuously work and also work against everything. Because a Stinger, for instance, doesn't work well against heavies or stuff like that. But then it's extra strong against warhounds. So. Basically, I'm thinking of doing bulwark shield build with it. Well, Busy Lil B is more, you need to swap. So Busy Lil B is more like for other builds, because you need to shoot first and then swap to trigger its, and you won't be doing that with a bulwark build. Liberty is much more of a fit in for just tanky builds, or go with a card, either just the card 45, and a talent, or the TDI card custom. So, yeah, let's maybe do this thing. Let's maybe just matchmake for, actually, well, not on heroic, of course. We need to be on challenging. This is the challenging one. Let's matchmake for it as well. Well, I'll just carry some people through. And yeah, I'll Eclipse up until the Marauder, because from the Marauder onward, it's pretty easy. Yeah, once this person has loaded in,
Another agent has joined your group.
we can head on in.
Agent, Black Tusk just arrived and scuttled a ferry with explosives. I'm hiding on another one of the ferries. They haven't spotted me yet, but there's no way I can take these guys alone. We need to get to Liberty Island to take out Keener. First, you'll need to clear out the Black Tusk by the terminal and secure a vessel. Ideally, the ferry I'm currently on.
One person. It's so much easier, this thing, without reanimated. Who knew? Mostly because I also have my clips in, so. The thing is as well, like, one of the reasons more advanced players will always make it look easy is knowing the spawns. Knowing the spawns helps a lot. Because for instance there, I just took out that wave before it even became an issue, really. And that's the kind of play that you need.
Intercepting enemy comms.
Explosive set. Detonating in 3, 2, 1.
Kind of like that as well.
I'm still here, Agent, but we're running out of time. I'm on the remaining ferry, but we need to secure it and get it up and running.
To go a little bit more.
On the way!
What the hell?
Don't have any crossbows yet.
Get those explosives ready.
Now I do.
And move it. We're not leaving a single vessel behind.
Agent, you have to disable those explosives.
Explosives detected.
Nope.
Vital signs critical.
I got blown up there.
Incapacitated.
Nice. Somebody's reviving me. Okay, the thing that really killed me there is that backpack getting blown up, but also that likely wasn't on purpose or anything. It's just,
System malfunction.
you know,
Explosives detected.
I'm running past somebody carrying explosives on their backpacks who needs to die, so it's understandable.
Watch your... Right behind. Take the load.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
And I should take the heal. Play it a little safe.
Explosives disarmed.
Yeah, Stinger is nice for this kind of stuff.
Black Tusk are closing in on me on the upper deck.
Yeah, that's fine though.
Here much longer.
Also, yeah, it's everybody's spraying, right? I do the same. Why wouldn't?
Division agent spotted on the
It was
upper
more
deck.
bad luck.
Take her out.
Engaging hostiles.
Oh yeah, we're back to this again. Hey Kelso. Hey Kelso. Hey Kelso. Hey Kelso, Manny's looking for you. Hey Kelso. I feel that I'm gonna be repeating that joke a billion times this season. Also, quote unquote joke. It's barely a joke. It's like a Joe.
This ferry on a course to Liberty Island. Gotta admit,
It's like halfway there to a
can't
joke.
wait to finally kick Keenan's ass.
It's JoJo's Bizarre Adventure.
Incoming ferry, 0.8 miles.
Unknown network detected.
Yeah.
Signals coming from below the
Yeah, that makes Busy Little be like the
gotta be
thing
him.
to
Welcome to Liberty Island.
use for builds where you're using a different main weapon. Hey, somebody who knows the thingy.
Keener. He's tapped into our
But also,
comms.
yeah, we're doing a speed run.
Ignore him. You know what your objective is.
Oh yeah, the heavies here. Well, we're doing it on challenging, of course. So we're gonna have a bunch of these heavies,
All right, prepare for a full assault. All units, move in.
and these guys can actually be
The Black Tusk hasn't
dangerous.
arrived in New York by coincidence. They're here to get Keener. But why?
That, dear Kelso, is the million-dollar question.
God damn you, Keener.
I'm gonna start swapping my
Silent for now. We don't want to telegraph our intentions to this fucking...
secondary in a second. What?
Don't listen to what he says.
And this.
He will try to manipulate you. Kelso, out.
So from here on out, I'm thinking jammer pulse, of course. I'll do
We've spotted division on the
as I
island.
see
Overall,
Schnappaz
send
as
over here to
well.
receive the package. Deploy the Razorback.
Then we'll be alternating some jammins. Because we're gonna go fight a Razorback. Because it's Razor in the back and fun in the front. And drones in the front, actually. Actually, that makes sense. Razor in the back, drones in the front.
The Razorback is ready to go, sir. Initiate.
I think one of the oldest like dad jokes we always had with Razorback was just Justin Timberlaking it and going like, "We're bringing Razorback." Yeah.
Sir, the division are approaching the Razorback. Do not allow the Razorback to be compromised. We can
These modern warhounds don't know how to act.
defend it.
Yeah, I'll stop it there
Detected.
before I start losing like followers and subscriptions and
Reinforcements are on their way.
get death threats. And yeah, try to prioritize getting the kill in on this thing.
Weak points detected. Razorback terminal detected.
Sending reinforcements.
Weak points detected.
Okay, I'm here for this wave.
Weak points detected. Vital signs critical.
It's actually not die.
Razorback disabled.
It said not die.
Sir, the Razorback is offline.
That's just fucking great.
Impressive work, Agent. I can see why they trusted you to carry out this op. You should come by the plinth so we can have a more personal conversation.
So let's reconfigure the third routes now. How long do we
There's a service
recal?
back.
Yeah, recalibration would be nice. Hopefully, if they ever choose to,
Initiate a final assault. Deploy everything we have.
and yeah, I'm swapping to strikers.
Copy that, sir.
Oh no, actually, I should do this. I should swap to. Actually, no. I should grab a different character. Actually,
It's our last one, sir.
Just do it.
Marauder class quadcopter detected.
I'll say this for now. Later on, I'll go tech tanks just to provide this Faraday for that fight. Oh yeah, these guys aren't gonna respawn this time.
System curtailed.
Sir, we've lost control of the Marauder.
Keener, son of a bitch.
Because the annoying thing is this lady has the... Most of my better tech tanks are on other characters. This lady has this Fury and like a high end. The high end kind of sucks.
We've tried, sir. Signal's jammed. There's no way to retrieve them.
So I'd much rather be an
System
striker for this fight, and then also to the Hunter's Fury. The Hunter's Fury is fine for the Kino fight. It's got Hunter's Fury. Yeah. Two shocks there. But yeah, they need to add that in, especially if they want to later on. They should have at this point rebalanced the third stats. They didn't. So now in the future, if they want to rebalance the third stats,
you know what I'm capable of.
you don't need to interact with that one. That's only needed for. Where's our fourth guy? That's almost a kick offense, but it's fine. We'll still get a stage 10 out of it. Like, they're so far behind. What did they even go? Oh wow, 12K by the way. Oh, wow. Okay.
Initiated.
So yeah, people really don't know how to do this fight, turns out. Because yeah, we want to stick together and not spread out and just deal with a turret with this. Like, that's enough for this. Because if you spread out, the more spread out the skills become. So.
Hostile incinerator turret detected. Rogue assault turret detected. Hostile assault turret detected. Rogue striker.
Oh, on exotic gear, I wouldn't. I mean,
Rogue airburst seeker mine.
the thing is, if they open it up, well, it depends on if it still will drop like that, and then you can maybe recalibrate it.
Detected. Hostile.
Because yeah, with a lot of them, if it dropped with a random, that would kind of suck. Actually. Because if you got, for instance, Coyote, and you got, now you have to search. If it's fully random, it might come like weapon handling headshot. Yeah, that would make things, because on weapons is at least one stat. But maybe if it dropped as is, as it currently still is, and then on top of that, you could maybe recal. But recalling some of them would add them quite a lot of power. Because, yeah, getting an extra skill haste, for instance, with the Vow, or getting peyotes with hazard protection for hazard protection builds, stuff like that. That'll be pretty powerful. Although, well, power creep is real, so maybe they will. And yeah, the strat here always is just have a turret out. The best thing is actually if all 4 of us have a turret out, and then just we'll stack up here and just... Most people that have watched the stream know the tactic, especially as we use it on Wony runs as well.
Systems rebooted.
And then, yeah, for this fight, we want to have non-hostile skills. Our allies won't do that. They'll likely still have their...
System.
We should try to avoid it for ourselves. Just so... Because they'll likely run back as well. And then just me and National will kill this guy very quickly. I'm gonna grab a shield, because what you really want here is... shield and some form of decoy or pulse.
And once you've done
It doesn't have
do me
a
a favor and kick Keener's ass.
hostile version.
Initial launch sequence activated.
Unknown biological compound detected.
And I'm gonna go with the remote pulse for that.
There's
Because yeah, once we reach the end part, come up with me, Schnapp. I'll put out my remote pulse. It'll give us Faraday, so make sure you have a blue line
Hostile assault turret
to the
detected.
skill, and then we'll just insta-kill.
Rogue sniper turret detected.
Insta-kill our
Hostile
friend over
sniper
there.
turret detected. Rogue striker drone detected.
You're such a waste of skill and commitment. You could have done wonders, Agent.
Hey, the thing isn't disappearing, although knock on wood.
Think you understand.
Maybe they fixed it. Would be nice.
For everyone. All I ask is for you to open your mind.
Yeah, meant to.
Rogue stinger hive detected. Hostile.
This payload will push the reset button on the entire city. A fresh start. We share that common goal. I'm just expediting the process.
As likely our 2 allies will fall back, which is a good thing as well, as they have stingers which could very easily annoy us. if
Artillery turret.
Thingy gets his hack off, which he sometimes even just, you're shooting him straight in the face and he still gets it off. So.
Hostile incinerator turret
But yeah,
detected.
let's clean this up and then we'll... You just rush up.
You useless brainwashed puppet. You have no idea what you have just done.
Usually toss a few grenades.
Rogue. Entering contaminated area. Hostile defender drone detected.
Murder, she wrote. There we go. And yeah, as expected. What did he do? What the fuck? What? I'm curious. Did he literally run away? Like, is he... he was up here with us, right? I saw 4 people. Did he literally just run away from Keener all the way back there? Is that what happened?
An agent is no longer in your group.
Or did he never come up? Yeah. What?
Contaminated area.
I mean, well, it's starting... This is starting to make sense now. It's expertise, by the way. I wish it, but yeah. you know, sometimes actions of people. You're on my list, right? So let's reform. I don't want to kick him, but also I don't want to be with him anymore. Let's reform up if you're up for the other ones.
Nearby hostage situation detected.
I'll actually go to DC right away. Because yeah, feel free to join back up. Because I don't want to kick him.
Entering safe area.
So no, the incursions have their own reset timer. Does it actually show here? Where does it actually show it anywhere? Because I don't know it as well, but I think it's like Sunday or something. Toasty was talking about it a few times. You would think it would show it maybe here. No. Okay. What you can do is if you fast travel here and set the mission, just solo or anything, it will show you if you are going to get a key or not. So when you're like hovering over the mission thing. Yeah, exactly. We had the same idea there. So typically run solo in a two-man group, but would it still be better to go crit chance as a third attribute instead of DTA, since I will be running coyotes? Confused. I really don't want to. Well, so instead of DTA, you would still be wanting to run rate of fire there. But it's also it is a minor difference. But actually, if you're going duos and stuff, you would want to go, because there's less and less like elites and veterans on two-man than four-man. So DTA loses even more a little bit to rate of fire. But rate of fire would then be the better pick, because if you go coyote, you don't want you don't want to go the crit chance third stat, because the crit, you can't lose the crit chance another way. So if you're going with two-man and you need to be the coyote, then go coyote. Cheska's Cheska, either the chest, or if it's on another piece, if we're going to under sacks. But then rate of fire is then the choice. But also, if you have a DTA one that is good, you're better off with a DTA one that is good than a rate of fire one that is like missing stats. So you can definitely, like, the DTA, it's still not like swap speed or anything. It's still a damage talent, so it works out well. Let me run around endlessly. Okay, we're going for tunnel jump. Okay, then I'll maybe do one without you, and then we can link back up if you want to. Because yeah, I'm gonna go do more of them. I might hang on to that one. I don't know how bad the one in my stash is. But yeah, I'm gonna continue on with some of the leagues. If anybody still needs them, feel free to. Because yeah, we did Liberty. It gave us Liberty, gave us not Liberty or Death. It gave us Liberty and just some weird dude running weird strats and running away from Keener all the way down. Does Keener even go down there? Can you actually use that as like a 10 strat? I haven't even that. I think the term for what I am is literally flabbergasted. Like I didn't understand that word until today, I think. Like I now understand the meaning of flabbergasted. Like, yep, that kind of like the experience I'm feeling there, that word kind of feels like it fits for that. my flabbers are gasted completely. Yeah, let's go back to being an Eclipse. I'll likely then just jump and see about matchmaking them. You know what I should do? Let me be selfish. Gonna be super selfish. Gonna go grab Gunner. I'm gonna grab the Banshee Pulse that comes with Gunner. I will get some of those disorients in. Although I'll miss my hive. Which ones were they? Okay. Actually, that's not a bad target. Ooh, Cheska here. Because yeah, I still need one more Cheska chest, so I would love to go from that. Some sniper rifles. Although, well, I'm okay doing some countdowns again. Countdowns for me is basically I just, you know, it's like one of those bars in Sims. It just fills up and then slowly, like, I can take it again. Like it's like a stress level thing. I can do so many countdowns and then I'll kind of be like, yeah, okay, enough countdown for a week and then I need to cool down. 1 4 p.m. Yeah. Well, no, he was up there with us because I would have noticed him not being up there right away. Well, wait. All the invites.
Another agent has joined your group.
And on we go.
We need to find out what happened to the team that went to try to repair the main shade node. Federal shelter should be beneath your current position.
On hardcore, man, I should be able to set on fire. But these guys aren't getting back up. That's so nice. Just wanted to go pretty deep. That's what I said. Yeah, most of them, except if there's, yeah, no. Because I couldn't have helped there much anyway. Also, not that these runs are hard at all. Well, I mean, they're unhard, but they're not hard. I feel he was just so... I mean, if you're running a build like that, I understand being extremely afraid of Keener. Like, Keener is a god if you're running that build. Because the rest of us, he's just something we cheese. We just Faraday and then just deal with him. Did I literally only set the heavy on fire? That is impressive. Oh, I keep forgetting that I'm trying to do this as well. Let's go get more fire, because I don't have enough fire. I need more fire. Most of this is just knowing the spawns, especially for the Eclipse player. And learning the spawns isn't hard. You just pay attention a few times.
Detected.
And also, if you're playing with people and you're kind of coordinated together, make somebody run a pulse. Like, whenever combat starts, make them pulse, and then that makes it super easy. Like, that's how I know most of the spawns, even the ones that aren't obvious. It's just, I used to run a lot with people that we would...
Online computer.
One of us would always be running a pulse.
You can use the computer to sync Isaac with their comm system. Hopefully we can get a 20 on our team.
Which is one of the things I miss the most about that team. Although back then we were also all just like running glass. So it was kind of needed as well.
Manny Ortega with the division.
Manny, thank God. It's Maya. I'm all that's left on our team. We couldn't get the node back online.
When you're running glass, knowing what the enemies are and where they are and what they are going to do to you is
crazy fucks showed up.
core to the experience. tried a different strat there of just rushing past the dude. Yeah, this team, I mean, even on hard, you guys are still gonna die to that guy if you... Okay. Neither of them blew it up, luckily. As I was gonna say, my chem will just eat them up. Right, this one, for instance, was upper left, upper right, lower left, or lower right. And then upper left, and then upper... oh, no, actually, no upper left. And then upper right, upper right. No, it is upper left, I see. I should just go with my gut instinct. My good instinct. And then don't blow up those guys. Aim for the legs. They'll just slow you down. Not that we need it for the speed here, man. We'll get a stage 10 here, guaranteed. Yep.
I think I'm safe for now, but please hurry.
Help is on the way, Maya. Sit tight and just try to stay calm.
Yep. We'll hit that. Hit the edge in there. I like it. That's fine. Hit somebody in the back. Always dangerous.
You gotta put out the flames. I don't know if Maya has any fireproof gear.
On we go. Somebody else goes for the key chest. I will as well, but we shouldn't. Level 13. Level 14.
I have to move.
This run is always weird and long. Although there's a bunch of them like that. Because yeah, and invaded, then they like use it for other stuff. But... because most of these things are in here for skill based, basically. Come on, Maya.
I'm safe for now, but I don't think they're gonna stop coming after me. I don't know what I did to make them so mad.
Oh, I don't have fire grenades. Normally I start off here with fire grenades. Also, we're on hard mode, actually. The spawns are completely different. On heroic, it's always left and right. First one. On hard is actually more randomized for some reason. On story as well, actually. I even got a foaming. Nice. Yeah, there's one tradition here. Always. Yeah. Is that we walk up to this guy and we do a haka. Just to really piss him off. I'm using way too many chems there and I didn't even set anything on fire. That's always the best result. And that's the reason I usually do it with grenades or with flame grenades. Because one of the things is these guys are dying so fast that if I reactively put a chem out, that enemy will likely be dead by the time like my cam even reaches them. It's because they're so weak. This guy's just taking a selfie with that dude. I'm gonna assume my allies will clean that all up. Where's the last dude? So normally what you want to do is have one person talk to Maya, the other run for the other position.
If you hadn't have shown up when you did,
It's both of them right at the same time.
I'd back as soon as the escort team arrived.
With the equipment Maya recovered, we can restore the Shade network across the entire
Kind of curious what my teammates were.
I'll send a team to assist Maya.
Hunter's Fury with chest, the rare version. Striker without backpack. These two players are made for each other. So this guy's running the chest of Hunter's Fury, and this guy is not running the backpack. High end. And I'm gonna leave them behind. I'm gonna go GG, just to be nice.
An agent has left
And
your
we'll leave them behind. And we'll go matchmake for the next one. Although as well, I don't know if Schnupp, if you wanna join up for more, or if you had your fill. Oh well, there's my answer. So we're gonna do hit. I'm gonna just go do these two other ones. I'll just matchmake for them. And yeah, if anybody else also wants to join, feel free to, if you have me on the list. Otherwise, you can add me, which is that I'm on. As I was just checking that nobody did yet, but I'm on ITI just all together. No underscores, no nothings. And yeah, let's go to here. I need to also clear out an invasion on my character where we can do bounty cheesing. I wouldn't be against doing that again a little bit.
Hostile control point detected.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. That's it. We had the issue earlier for Schnupp where the grenade wasn't showing up for them, but yeah, that likely was indeed that, right? That not having it spec'd. Yeah, we're going too hard. We'll just do it as a league run. That's actually matchmaking as well. I always like matchmaking. It gives some randomness, and some people struggle with it. I'm pretty confident in being able to carry most teams on most missions to a 10. So. But yeah, let's get started actually, because we don't have to. They'll back the lane.
Goal is a collection of transcripts.
There's no one on the stairs there, where normally there always someone is.
Stored on a military grade laptop. To the main holding.
2-man scaling, 2-man spawning.
To release the prisoners to keep the True Sons busy. You'll be looking for some kind of security terminal. The security terminal should be somewhere nearby. Look around.
Deep.
Active terminal detected.
Sounds promising. Find it and patch eyes again. Okay, I'm in. Now to open the cells. And the cells are open.
There's also likely... I'll do these leaks here, finish off this. Depending on maybe if you have some time. Maybe do a stranded tanker.
Holding area is downstairs. Get moving.
My mouse is misplaced, basically. Keep hitting an edge of a thing, which is annoying.
I've got your back.
Take a look.
Who's throw this wave? Most of that, and then the next wave. just behind them.
Another agent has
We
joined.
got our fourth.
The True Sons seem to be in control of the holding area. The hyenas are knocking out security cameras. Pretty smart of them.
He's in here.
Really? I missed that.
Another agent.
Okay, usually I want to go for reds. Unless they're gonna insta-die, which you know, they shouldn't. Oh. Oh.
Agent incapacitated.
Thought she was dead already, basically. But yeah, there's one sniper left here. Oh, watch out for that minigun.
Reinforcements incoming.
Another eclipse likely. I'll just take it as 2 eclipses. Normally I would leave my hive behind for that wave behind us, but I didn't, of course. One of the things I always look at with, where's that red going?
This tactical ring is finished.
That should be it.
Just lost the camera feed from the holding area. There was a bright flash and then static.
Go through the middle.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Speedrun strat. Also, you look cooler, you know, it's important.
Picked you up on camera again. The holding area is just ahead. Once you find that laptop, grab it and get the hell out of there.
That's a good spot for a turret.
But for a second, that really scared me. That wasn't my cam. But is that guy still alive? No, it's just. So for a second, I was like, I'm gonna die here. But then I remembered that wasn't my cam.
Looks like you got True Sons reinforcements headed your way.
North or south side?
Both. Heavier concentration to the south.
With all those gates sealed, the north exit should be closer.
I feel I timed that really well.
Get back.
And one thing I always look at with other eclipses is if they are shooting their chems. That's usually the giveaway that they're like very green. The less green you are, the less likely you are to just shoot your chems. I feel that is like one of those just baseline things that differentiate like the pure starters and then people that actually kind of, at the very least, know the game a little bit. Oh, that's heavy. Oh, that's not a crossbow in my hands. You know what? I pulled it out. Might as well use it. That's what she said. Where's the last dude? And as well, it's more, that's what he said, right? Basically. There we go. Hey, we got a Veil Tactics apparel cache key. And let's go get set up for the next one. We'll just take any takers of this team if they wanna. Although I'm curious about the other Eclipse player here. Golan, grade 15. Pyromaniac is a horrendous choice for this, especially if you don't have at least put detox on it. Oh, that's sad. They likely don't. Yeah, swap speeds Ouroboros makes me sad. Although a swap speed Ouroboros will likely still beat. This person is they won to Umbra like nobody has Umbra'd ever before. And because of that, they're also going, of course, with contract. Oh no, wait. That's no, it's 4 pieces of Umbra and 1 piece of Heartbreaker because they just like breaking hearts. Like mine. My heart is broken. That's fine enough, though.
An agent has left your group.
Am I on open mics? That would be funny. Yeah, let's matchmake for a new buddies. It's one of the reasons why I don't even have.
Another agent has joined your group.
Like I don't even have microphone enabled. It's not even that I have push to talk set to something. I have microphone isn't even enabled because I shit talk so much. Yeah.
Another agent is now in your
I just out of curiosity, I'm gonna. Okay, that person belongs on hard. Say full healer. That's what we need. Actually, that's not what they're running. It just hasn't updated yet. I mean, that's not fine, but that's fine. Striker with contractors and Fox is not the choice to go. But it's fine.
Contact with Espinosa came from a parking garage close to the shade node. Isaac has the location.
Found them.
Aw. Expecting them all to be dead by then. That's all works now. Let's see if I can catch part of this wave at least.
Science critical.
More with the fire, actually, not so much with that. We can just go from there. Wait, all of them are spawning in the back there? That's rare. It's always one more wave than you expect here.
Hostile radio intercepted.
We're under attack! Intruders in...
Look for a way down to the garage and see if you can pick up Espinosa's trail. He tends to leave a mess.
He tends to leave a mess. Are you sure, Kelso? I feel you leave messes. Like, we've literally just come from Grand Washington Hotel where Kelso blew up half of the building. Did you die and spread? Thank you. Got to that wave.
You're near Espinosa's last known position. The shade node should be close.
It's a little bit danger close, but that's fine. Just a little bit danger close.
Initiate agent credentials. Authenticated.
There should be a terminal that'll let you reactivate the node.
Let's go get this. Somebody fish.
Authorization granted. Please stand by.
These guys are being nice and polite. Both of us, I think, had the same idea of. Although actually, the first person out isn't the first person to the fight because you also have that door.
Fully restored locally, but we have a ways to go before we can celebrate.
Because actually, you can run straight to that door the second it is available. I'm gonna actually start this fight already.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Hello? Is this the division? Looking for someone?
Who is this? How are you on this channel?
This guy's still.
Friend of yours
Oh,
gave me a
wait.
real nice wristwatch. He's right here. Want to talk to him? If you want him back, we can make a deal. You back off, we'll deliver him unharmed. Mostly.
Oh, both have these spawned there.
They aren't
That's
stupid.
interesting.
Just find
I'm
that.
gonna put the fire on them to
Serious
the
trauma.
bonus damage. And I'm just gonna be ready more for this door. That's usually what happens with a lot of teams. Everybody just goes.
Assistance needed.
I needed to spread there faster, but it didn't. So it's fine. Somebody got me up. What's behind this still there? I impressed myself with that shot. With that fire cam. Get out of it.
Serious trauma detected.
You know what? Let's not die again. I'll be that guy. Let's just rush here. I'm gonna miss flame grenades here. We'll be fine now.
Want him back? You can have him.
Agent vital signs 0.
He didn't have to die here.
These are all fixed. So.
That bastard can't have gone far yet.
On
Go
we go.
after her.
Still want to learn the speedrunner setup for this one. Although you can't do it in randoms because you need the team to wait and then basically you just send some oxys, kill the boss, and you trigger completion from that. It's like instant. Let's get some of that out. And I think Janab is going for the quick kill, which is the strat here. The other strat.
An agent needs assistance.
Because if you can get that in, at least the boss is gone at that point. Oh, they're spawning on that end. That's always annoying.
Wait a minute.
Oh wow. Spawning all around, actually, that's super annoying.
Immediate medical assistance needed. An agent needs assistance.
Let's get you back in the fight. Oh, what?
Agent out of action.
Oh, I did not see that guy. Yes, I wasn't paying attention. Come save us. Why are you shooting at me?
Science critical.
There was no place to go and cover there. Annoyingly. Well, we made a mess out of this. How did this happen? The answer is bad spawns together with two people that, yeah, like, look at that. Like, what? What? How does it take that long? Oh, yeah. I had forgotten about this. He did get us back up, so he'll have his, like, moment. Did we not... Are we still on stage 10? Base.
Look, there was nothing you could have done for Espinosa. That fucking hyena was toying with.
That is a question.
I hope she suffered a bit before you finished her off. Anyway, thanks to you, we're an important step closer to getting the Shade Network back to full strength.
It didn't...
You did good.
Aw, I did the thing. Well, I guess I'll have to...
An agent has disconnected.
Yeah. On top of everything as well, they don't know how to leave. Wait, will it give me... I think this was always a bug with leaks here. If you're dead at the end of it, it won't count. Because it didn't for me. It's because I'm not in the mission completion area. So let's kick this guy, and if you're up for a jump, let's we'll do it. Wait, what? Why can't I? What? That's annoying. Let's reform them. So let's leave the group and reform. That doesn't give me the option to kick him. But that's an odd bug to run into. Low likelihoods. But it's like a 10-minute one, so it's fine. Although, what was the time even there? Yeah, under 10 minutes even still. Even with how messy we made it. But yeah, let's matchmake again for it. I know, let's maybe get started before they join. We'll just backfill in. Oh, hey, they're on me. Let's get going.
Last radio contact with Espinosa came from a parking garage close to the Shade node. Isaac has the location.
Still.
Another agent is now in your group.
Glass? No. Feels like I'm glass almost. Oh, the actual app. I missed again? Well, that's not my style.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Serious trauma detected.
Don't do it.
Hostile radio.
It's right on a sliver.
We're under attack! Intruders in the east entrance!
Then kill them!
Look for a way down to the garage and see if you can pick up Espinosa's trail. He tends to leave a mess.
Another agent has joined your group.
Let's do a little bit of this. A little late on that one, but it'd still be good. Complimentary Fusoda.
You're near Espinosa's last known position. The shade node should be close.
And yeah, likely after this one, that'll be it for me for the afternoon. Heavy there. I'll be back this evening. We'll do.
I'm coming!
We'll use the first hour of it for recording the SMG list. Basically completed. Well, it is completed. We'll go through it, give it an in-depth look in the same vein as with the ARs and LMGs. Record up all of the parts of it and stuff, and then go and do other stuffs. Still need to do a bunch of dissenting, so maybe we'll go into some of that.
Should be a terminal that'll let you reactivate the node.
Authorization granted. Please stand by.
No.
Intelligent system analytic computer reactivated. All Isaac subsystems operational.
That was the
Or
last
we'll go
time
do some
I
countdown anyways. I still also need a bunch of
We have a ways
items.
to go before we can celebrate.
A few ARs, a few SMGs.
Continue your sweep of the complex.
Hostile radio.
I should have used this first.
Hello? Is this the division? Looking for someone?
Who is this? How are you on this channel?
Friend of yours gave me a real
I
nice
missed twice.
wristwatch. He's right here. Want to talk to him? If you want him back, we can make a deal. You back off, we'll deliver him unharmed. Mostly.
They'll keep him alive. They aren't stupid. Just find that hyena piece of shit and waste her.
Oh wait, what? Where? Oh. God damn it! I'm an idiot. I'm like, how are these guys not dying? But we're in heroic. That is, in fact, the wrong difficulty for the thing we're doing. Also, I feel bad about just leaving these two guys, so. Let's just maybe finish it this way with them. As we're halfway anyway. Do you know when power creep has crept in? When you're on the wrong difficulty and you don't even really notice it until like halfway through? That's when you know power creep has crept in. Annoyingly, for the purposes of oh yeah, we should have grabbed the key chest and loot and stuff. Keep forgetting now that we're kind of can loot actually.
Inside!
At least the heroic spawns I know better than the... Okay, that was not... Yeah, let's grab the loots. Might as well have run heroic. Oh, I see. Snap's going. Yeah, I'll stick in the back then.
Agent vital signs 0.
He didn't have to die here.
It's hard to tell when that wave spawns, but that is.
That bastard can't have gotten far yet. Go after her.
Who cares what our buddies are? Oh yeah. And wait, what? They want to be protected from all the hazards. Ouch. Wait, what's over there? Oh, there's a shit ton on the left.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
It even tore me up like that.
Agent down. An agent is no longer.
Really? There are people like that still? Back in 2024. Dude, you just died. It's fine. Especially at the boss room, like just get the completion in. Oh well, it's a directiveless 5 or a heroic mission, so it's kind of meaningless.
An agent needs assistance.
Yeah, shouldn't be doing this, but I just didn't pay attention that it wasn't hard when we started it, but that's what we need for, well, that's what I need. For the league.
Vital signs critical.
I just healed that health. Yeah.
Agent down.
This is likely a wipe. This guy can't kill anything. Don't shoot. Really? Yeah, okay. I would hope that nobody's that dumb. To try to revive during when you're being shot at like that. Oh no, annoying things is, just because that guy left, everything here is 4-man scale. Which adds a little bit, like, yeah, that's quite a big bump in health and armor. There's only 2 things left. If that guy was smart, I'll actually hold off till the revive. Because I should... Shnob will not get that.
There was nothing you could have done for Espinosa. That fucking fucking hiding
completion
and
here.
toying with us.
Yeah, let's.
I hope she suffers a bit before you finish.
That was a
her
waste
off.
of time.
Anyway,
Let's retry again on hard.
closer to getting the shade network back.
You
to
know, the thing that I'm
You
after.
did good. I'll see you around.
Did I at the very least get like my what league? Because one of the reasons this fight is so much harder is that our allies are barely doing anything through home mission. Yeah, let's leave them behind again.
You have
And we'll just do this one thing. And then we'll end it there. 'Cause yeah, I need to go eat. 'Cause I'm feeling that. Okay, so hard. This mission is set to hard. Is on hard. It's a league activity. 20k people. SHT means nothing. Look at this dumbass. Doesn't even know how to. Yeah. And I just need a few more disorients. Yeah, I was actually get started later. Get a blanket. Halfway through, I can go to a normal eclipse
From a
back.
parking garage close to the shade node. Isaac has the location.
Because I do miss my hive here a lot. Like the hive could actually clean up a bunch of these waves.
joined your group.
No vision.
Another agent is now in your group.
See how much easier that is if the dumbass fire eclipse doesn't miss his shot.
Hostile radio intercepted.
We're under attack! Intruders in the east entrance!
Look for a way
I like
down
that
to
guy's
the
name.
garage.
Suspicious Pixel. Oh hey, they fixed was that fixed already or no, right? Because actually I remember like still looking at. But I haven't seen one grade out SHT level, I realize now. Because I'm pretty sure I still saw a few like last week doing countdowns, right? Oh, they're not in that spot. They're not in that spot.
You're near Espinosa's last known position. The shade node should be close.
Although maybe in countdown. But yeah, I feel it was always happening in match made and stuff as well. Or just missions. So. You know, I haven't seen it once. Hey, that's all my disorients. Gonna rush ahead. Because I'm gonna use this time to gather time, that few seconds to go back to normal eclipse where I have a hive. A stinger hive.
Shade agent credentials authenticated.
There should be a terminal that'll let you reactivate the node.
Although I don't want to be glass as I am now.
Authorization granted. Please stand by. Intelligent system analytic.
I'm dying enough as it is without glass.
All Isaac subsystems.
Let's not make it harder for myself.
That was the last step to getting Isaac fully restored.
And I have a crossbow now as well for heavies, although I won't have any shots
and
yet.
a missing agent to locate. Continue your
And I can stinger hive this door.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Hello?
I should get most of the things up there.
Looking for someone?
Who is this? How are you on this channel?
Friend of yours gave me a real nice wristwatch. He's right here. Want to talk to him? If you want him back, we can make a deal. You back off, we'll deliver him unharmed. Mostly.
They'll keep them alive. They aren't stupid. Just find that hyena piece of shit and waste her.
Speed running. Speed walking. It's more speed walking. Oh, we didn't get that one. Oh, we're on hard again. Also have flame grenades again, which is nice. Because we can do one of these.
Agent vital signs 0.
He didn't have to die here. That bastard can't have gotten far yet. Go after her.
I should get a lefty in here as well. So let's see if these guys will be nice for once and just all spawn like all together, like they normally should. There we go. Much nicer. So actually, I'm curious what this guy's running.
An agent is no longer in
Insta left. Oh, this guy's running some weirdness. Did they pick up anything? Suspect. Yes. Wait, how do you spell that? O-U-S.
An
Big
agent
so.
has left your group.
Ah. Oh, there we go. Here's what they were running. Oh, there's Fury. Yeah. That's not bad looking. That is, though. Oh, no, I should have a 6K here. I have a 5K. Yeah. Likely farmed a little bit. But nothing too bad. For a second there, I thought they had just 1K and then nothing else. That would have been suspicious. Not fixed. No high mark. Yeah. But yeah, that's gonna be it for me. I'm just gonna jump to the White House, clean up, and I'm gonna thank Schnaps here for. Oh well, I don't know. Am I saying your name correct? Feel free to correct me if you. Oh, wait, is that you earlier? Oh, okay, Snuff. Okay. It didn't know back then that was you, but then yeah, we'll go with Snuff. But yeah, thanks for tagging along with everything. Also, congrats on. Oh wait, you know when I said they might have fixed it? I was wrong. I just hadn't noticed it yet, or it hadn't happened to me yet. But there it goes. But yeah, congrats on the 3333 on to 4444. So. Let's pop me caches. And yeah, I feel there is likely some cleaners in my future. But not the immediate future, more like a distant future.
Looking for something?
Oh, hey, that's... I wanted an extra AUG. I got an extra AUG. Nice.
I appreciate the trade.
Because the Augs are actually also looking decent, I think, for if you're not going fast hands. They're actually a little bit higher than I expected them to be. So there is some value to stuff like that one. But yeah, that's gonna be it for me. I'll free up my my buddy here.
You have left the group.
Thank you for tagging along, and thank you for helping out with everything. And yeah, we'll see each other again. And also out there as well, we'll see each other again because I'm gonna go take a little bit, eat, rest a little bit, and then we'll come back in the evening. Gonna start off by going with this thing and making a video out of it, basically, or recording the parts for video. So, and then yeah, later on we'll go through and yeah, we'll do some farming. My mind was blanking. I was like, what? I needed to do something. Although likely the thing I'm thinking of is this, but some cleaners burned. We'll roam that area a little bit and get my burns in, get my repetitions in. There is no value at all in going over 60. I just do it because I've gotten 120 on every league since the very first one, and some of them were hard. Now they're pretty easy. Some of them are grindy nowadays, but most of them are easy. But I still do it, just keeping the streak alive. And yeah, I need to go. That's the thing I need to do. I need to go find somebody to raid. And I'm gonna guess that a certain bread-based person is alive. Although, because we've done him quite a bit. I see another person as well that I might actually send everybody to because likely. I think I should. So yeah, the one person was Toasty. I think they're actually signing off as I see a bunch of GGs and buys and stuff. So they're likely actually signing off. I am briefly going to check. There's one other name that I want to check briefly. We'll send everybody over there otherwise. And yeah, also for those interested in the SMG one, it is already in the burst and sustain table. So I think that one last time while we're waiting. While I'm waiting for a commercial to go by to see what this other person is doing. But yeah, it's basically ready in there. And so you can have a sneak peek at what we're going to talk about this evening. And yeah. Next up as well, likely after this one, I want to do actually a build showcase. So we might actually as well do some setup for that for during this week. And then marksman rifles and rifles still need to be kind of done. Rifles will be pretty easy as well, like SMGs here. It'll just take some time. Yeah. What are they doing? Okay. We'll send everybody over to Redrum as I haven't raided them in a while. And yeah, I'll be back this evening. And thanks everybody for joining up, poking in, as always. And yeah, I will hope to catch some of you this evening. And I'm going to hit that start raid. And then, yeah, normally I would say, of course, have a good night. If it is night, if you're up late on the other side of the planet, then yeah, indeed, have a good night. But for the rest of us, have a good day. And hope to catch some of you this evening. Have fun.